Good day, my beautiful friends. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see which one of our awesome friends will be first in the chat today. Oh yes, oh yes. Christine Wego! Christine Wego places tours is first! You here, Christine? You did it, you're first! Congratulations! Christine, great to see you, Christine. Jennifer Gala, very close second. Great to see you here, Jennifer. And Darren Ross, great to see you. Shouts out to Scotland, from Scotland, to Toronto. Upstate New York, Bob. Great to see you here, Bob. My goodness. Great to see you here, my goodness. This should be a very nice live stream. And again, the sun is shining in all its glory. Here's a Palais Royale. And we're gonna walk up this bridge here and get onto the other side, to Sunnyside Beach. And there's a lot of kind of graffiti art here. Darren, yeah, it is very nice. Very nice weather. You said it, Darren. And good morning to you, Bob. Oh, I can't forget my coffee. Oh, okay, Christine, thanks for... You made your mark, you're first. So you'll be remembered. Thank you so much for saying hi. You gotta head to the butcher shop. And hopefully we'll get to see you. Because I honestly think it's gonna be a nice treat, this live stream. So along the way when we walk up this bridge, very interesting. Yeah, Christine, it is a beautiful day. A beautiful day. Absolutely. Very pleasant. Not too hot. But hot enough where you can wear a t-shirt and shorts if you so desire. And I got off the streetcar on the other side over there. Great to see you here, my awesome friends. And because it's such a beautiful day, definitely a lot of people want to go to Sunnyside Beach. And 21st century visits in the house. Great to see you here, 21st century visits. Great to see you here. And JK's in the house. Great to see you here. Annyeonghaseyo. Very, very good. I think you know better than me, JK. Sanjib. Great to see you here, Sanjib. Please smash the like button on your way in. Oh, Bob, this is... no, this is not the one with the one with the wild beach is Woodbine Beach, Bob. But I think this one would be a real treat. In fact, it's our good friend Chatty Cathy's favorite. I think she said it's her favorite beach. So we take it to places that we haven't explored yet. We'll take it to different places. But I promise it'll be a treat. Yeah, Bob, we have a lot of beaches It's totally understandable. JK, thank you so much. Eat a lot of ice, says JK. And even people, all kinds of activity here. You can see the CN Tower. We're not too far off west from the exhibition and Ontario Place. So if you explore Ontario Place and exhibition, you can walk over here. Just to get you along this bridge, there's all this art and graffiti here. Yeah, you said it, JK. It's in a really beautiful day. It really is. Absolutely. And you can see the lake there. Anita Smith in the house. Great to see you here, Anita. Great to see you here, Anita. Anita's in the house. Great to see you. Closer look at the Palais Royal. And 21st century, beautiful day to enjoy with an ice cold drink. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that'll probably come a little bit later. Coffee's good now because it might be slightly chilly if you're wearing t-shirt and shorts. Although it has warmed up in the past couple hours. Might be slightly chilly for some. It's great to see you here, RJ. Good morning. Good morning. RJ with the emphatic good morning. Great to see you here. Roy Donald in the house. Here, Roy. Great to see you here, Roy Donald in the house. See, that's where we were walking. Jet in the house. Great to see you here, Jet. Great to see you here, Jet Fischler. No worries. You never have to be sorry. You're here now. That's what matters. Zach Don, it's great to see you here, Zach. Great to see you here, Zach. Sorry. You know, life happens. There's a Palais Royal here. Any number of places that you can walk around. It's really fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. So make sure when you're crossing here, because be careful because cyclists and scooters. So cross. Anita, so pretty. I love Sunnyside. So Anita, you know. Anita, you know. Anita knows. And here's the west side of the Palais Royal. Let me just check the signal here. Yeah, so far so good. Yeah, RJ, you're gonna go out in t-shirt and shorts. You're gonna go out in t-shirt and shorts. You may feel, if you're going out now, there may be times where you may be slightly chilly, but I think by the time you go out, if it's going to be a little bit before you go out, it should have warmed up enough then. But I was a little bit slightly chilly. I was a little bit taken aback early this morning, but that was a couple hours ago. It has warmed up, but there's a slight cool breeze, so it's just something to keep in mind. Wow, it's a lot of geese sharing with the pigeons here. Yeah, RJ, this is Sunnyside Beach. Sunnyside Beach. Thinking of where on earth to go. I was having a bit of trouble trying to figure out, and then I remembered, oh yeah, Sunnyside Beach. I was trying to think, okay, other beaches, and I remember Chatty Cathy that this is one of her favorite beaches. Anita, I used to live in Mimico over 20 years ago, so we used to go to Sunnyside often. Oh, okay, so Anita knows that this is a gem, a real gem. You could even see boats there. Anita knows that this is a real treat here. Maybe not quite as known as some of the other places because it is here in the West End, but it's actually not too bad. You just take the streetcar and then you can get off near Ronsi's and just walk here. Not a far walk. Yeah, Sanjay, yeah, you can trade in your old phone and you can get some money off your new phones. Absolutely. 21st Century visits. If there are no train strikes next Saturday, I might cover the bike ride. Yeah. I don't know yet. I'll try. It'll be cool to see maybe Johnny or Ken or Will. It'll be cool to see the world naked bike ride all over the world. That'd be cool. Oh, JK says, what a treat to see Sunnyside Beach. Absolutely, absolutely. Look at ample amounts of places to sit. Be sure to see if I can walk along the water for a bit. Walk along the rocks. Oh, people are already sitting on the rocks. So we'll just stick to the main path for now, I guess. You're welcome, Sanjib. And here's a boardwalk. And upstate New York, Bob. Yeah, that's the where everyone goes bike riding, I guess in the buff, in their birthday suits. So it definitely is a little bit unusual. Let's see if we can go this way, so long as nobody's on the other rocks there. And these rocks definitely look much more navigating. You can see some people canoeing there. Yeah, JK, you get a nice cool breeze here, being right by the lake. Definitely feels great, I'll tell you that. Definitely feels great. JK, have you been to Korea before? South Korea? Oh, there's a bunch of rowers. Maybe they're training for Dragon Boat. Remember 21st Century, you were saying about Dragon Boat? Roy Donaldson, today's a bike for brain health ride. Gardener shut down. Oh, thanks for letting us know, Roy. Are you gonna be participating? And Bob says, if it's cool next weekend, may not be as exciting as people think. I think, oh yeah, that's right, yes, next Saturday. I think it's supposed to be pretty pretty decent temperatures we're supposed to get. But yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, RJ, you're craving the pineapples mint smoothie at Colike, but Natalia doesn't want to go. RJ is craving the pineapple mint smoothie. 20. I absolutely love that stuff. Oh, okay, Roy. Right on, Roy. That's awesome. And Orphan Annie in the house. See you here, Orphan Annie. Happy Sunday. Let the good times roll. Great to see you here, Orphan Annie. 21st century visits. Yeah, got to try and cover the dragon boat racing. JK, you've been to South Korea. Your family is from, all your family is from there. Amazing country, 21st century city. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And when Johnny showed, have you been to Chung? Oh, I probably butchered it. Chung. That little kind of, that little water in the middle of Seoul. Jennifer Gallo says that you're watching KBS News from Seoul, and now a lot of restaurants, cafes don't want people older than 39 years old. I guess you're an ajumma. Oh, this is kind of puzzling. I wonder why that would be. Oh, the person that was sitting there. I guess now we can go here. Get a closer look at the Humber Bay. Oh, that's awesome, JK. Yeah, it's been too long. It's been too long since I've been to South Korea. I mean, so many places I want to go. Definitely want to go to Korea. There's so many places I want to go. Do I go back to places? Do I go to places I've never been yet, or do I go back to Korea, even though I've been? But so now we're walking on the sand. Jennifer Gallo says, I went to Seoul many times for work, and when I was alone, they asked me to buy food for two. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. If I go alone to a restaurant, like, not that I was feel obligated, but I try to buy a little bit more, or if I just buy a regular amount, I'll try and tip more. But not that should have to happen. Be in the house. Great to see you here, Anna. Great to see you here, Anna V. And Jennifer, I believe you've walked with Johnny. You know the Chung. Oh, that's cool. Look. What do you call it? Chung. So strange of me not to get the pronunciation down pat. A place that I would love to visit. And how about you, Marky? I didn't catch if you've been to that place too, where Johnny walked. Johnny did a video, a beautiful video of Chung. That little water in the Seoul, nice water park. You can walk in Seoul. Oh, Jennifer, you did. Jennifer, you did. It's very nice. Well, I would love to experience that. Jennifer, gal, ajumas and ajusis everywhere. See? mind, RJ, when you and Natalia go out. I'm wearing t-shirt and shorts, but also an undershirt too. Sumas in the house. Great to see you here, Sumas. Harjan, my friend, great to see you here. Great to see you here, Sumas and Harjan, my friend. She asking, anyone know where to get blueberry ice cream in the city? We've had it once and loved it. No. Blueberry ice cream. The only ones I could think about are in the grocery stores, but that was I just recently had, but that was blueberry frozen yogurt, I think. That's a great question. That's a great question, because I don't know about blueberry ice cream. Because when I look for, because I like sometimes having blueberry, I guess it was frozen yogurt, and I put some frozen blueberries in it too. And I was looking for the ice cream, but I couldn't find it. I think it is hard to find. And then I just went with the frozen yogurt. But it tastes great though. It tastes not exactly like ice cream, obviously, but. Oh, Sumanth, you've been to Uncle Tetsu for the first time. You like their cheesecake? Yeah. Yeah, I like their cheesecake too. It's more subtle. It's a more subtle taste. If you're really a big fan of the traditional cheesecakes, you might not. Like if you're really, really into that really cheesecake taste, because the Uncle Tetsu is a more subtle taste. Texture is more soft, but I rather enjoy it. Hopefully you can find it, RJ. Hopefully you can find it. Now you're gonna get me to get another bucket of blueberry frozen yogurt with frozen blueberries. So a lot of people walking here in the boardwalk. Sumanth asking, any Korean dessert recommendations? Well, I'm sure our good friends in the house can help you with that. Korean definitely know how to make some delicious desserts, Korean desserts. Roy Donaldson scooped by Dimitri's in Fort York had some before. Lemon curd blueberry. So it's mixed with lemon. And Bob says, updated Bob to RJ, roll me up ice cream, says they have it. Right on, Bob and Roy. Oh, Anna, thank you so much. Sunnyside. I said, why not some beach vibes? So I looked up some beach vibes online and said, oh yeah, Sunnyside. Yeah, Sunnyside. Liam and I were walking. We weren't too far from here, but we went in another direction. But Chatty Cathy, I think that's his favorite beach. There you go. Thanks so much for the recommendation, Sumas. 21st Century Visit says Korean-shaped ice known as bingsu. And yeah, I agree with you there for sure. And Jennifer Gallo says yaksik is your favorite Korean dessert. I need a refresher on what yaksik is. I've had it probably, but that's right. Liam hit 1,000 subs yesterday. Liam did it. 1,000. Now we just gotta get the 4,000 watch hours so that he can apply for monetization. Roy, yeah, that's definitely a possibility. That's definitely a possibility, Roy, to walk to Humber. Probably, in all likelihood, yeah. I think it's a very high likelihood. Congratulations again to Liam, our great friend Liam, who we have a lot of fun with. 1,000 subscribers. And cheers to you, my beautiful friends. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. It's with rice, the yak sick, and there's some. JK saying Koreans like fruits to eat after a meal for dessert. Yeah, a lot of the desserts have a fruit, whether it's cake or. Hey, Rhonda. It's great to see you here, Rhonda. Rhonda Lloyd, great to see you here. Proud mother of Brett Mallon, who we had the pleasure of meeting yesterday. Good morning to you, Rhonda. Great to see you here. It's morning? Yeah, morning time. And again, it was a pleasure meeting your son, Brett. Definitely is an upstanding man. Oh, is there nobody? I thought there was somebody here. Hey, smash that like button, please. Smash the like button on your way in. Yeah, Roy, absolutely. Yeah, definitely very doable. Absolutely. And we haven't really been to Humber Bay. Was mentioned yesterday, I think by our good friend Joycey. And we can go to the bridge. That's definitely an idea. I'm just gonna walk along the shore here. And Liam has been enjoying this weekend at Niagara Falls. Yesterday, I saw Bob. I wasn't able to be on for long, but I had to at least drop in. And at Clifton Hills, Liam was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bob. 32 watching, 17 likes. That's a like button. I can always count on you, my awesome friends. Yeah, 21st century visits. Raja should be there by now. Yeah, Dodge would definitely be in Niagara Falls now. I think Raja and Raja's peoples and Liam's peoples, I heard they might meet up for lunch. Liam's supposed to leave today. Holy smokes, that freaked me out. I didn't know somebody was there swimming. But maybe before Liam leaves, might have lunch. They might meet up for lunch. Yeah, JK, the kayakers out. Yeah, must be so relaxing. Oh, good thing I didn't pan the camera. The lady was in a bikini and just came out of the water. This is what I'm gonna have to keep doing once in a while. Oh, looks like there's a baby dinosaur little art thing there. Yeah. Anna, do you kayak? You wish you were one of those kayakers. Do you kayak? Baby dinosaurs. Yeah, Bob. Good thing we aren't at the clothing optional beach at Toronto Islands. We'd be in for a real surprise. It'd be like, hello. Next thing you know, you're looking at the water, or not even, you don't even have to go inside the beach. Maybe, actually, yeah, maybe you go inside the beach. Oh, somebody's fishing here. See, any number, look at, he's enjoying that spot. It looks like a pretty good spot now. You'd have the sun shining on him. But yeah, that would definitely be in for a shock, and probably not what I'd want to see. We have a beach in Long Beach called Mom Beach by the locals. Oh, you kayak there. Long Beach called Mom Beach by the locals. Awesome. Well, the great thing about where you live, you got the warm weather all year long. Next time I gotta come here, maybe at an earlier time. There's already so many people here. Boom Crime is in the house. See here, Boom. Boom is in the house, and Christopher. Great to see you here. Great to see you both. JK says, gosh, kayak on a Sunday. Oh yeah, we've been spoiled with amazing weather. And you see all the kayakers out there, and we saw the rowboat there where people maybe were practicing dragon boat. Christopher says, hi Henry, I see you got with the Sunnyside Beach homing device. Good day to you, Christopher. Yeah, we haven't been to Sunnyside Beach, and neither have we been to Humber, so let's kill two birds with one stone. Boom says the full moon tonight. Look out for the crazies. Yeah, Boom. Thankfully I'll be home. People can tend to act very unpredictable when the full moon is out. That would make a very interesting live stream, but unfortunately I won't be able to live stream tonight. Maybe on the next full moon. I got to get up super early tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. So, but like Boom says, it's full moon tonight. Bob says, I know in some places along Lake Ontario on the US side, they have put up the wind turbines for power generation. Oh, thanks a lot for that, Bob. Thanks a lot for that. Oh, there's another, maybe practicing for dragon boat. Check that out, 21st Century Visits, and my friends. They could be practicing for dragon boat. Can't really make out the ages of these people. Can you make out the ages? Cool. Oh, just an... What's that? Look at it on the right hand side. Oh, that's a different kind of robot. I never seen... Oh, is that two separate ones? That's why. Two separate ones over there. Chatty Cathy in the house. Good morning, Chatty Cathy. Jacqueline S in the house. Good morning. Great to see you here. Great to see you here. Thanks so much for being here. And Chatty Cathy, shouts out to Chatty Cathy, who I remember said that this is like, you said this is your favorite beach, right? Sunnyside Beach. Well, look where we are. This is, I believe Chatty Cathy said it was his favorite beach, or one of them. So I promised we'd be here at some point, and here we are. Oh, 21st century visits. You sound confident that this is indeed a dragon boat race practice. I'm not sure about these people, but definitely probably the one that, where are they now? Anita used to run with the person who did dragon boats. She is about 27 years old. Well, I tell you, dragon boat cannot be easy. Probably for me, my arms would fall off. Probably feel like they're falling off. In the house, great to see you here, Bill. Good morning to you. Great to see you here, Bill. Salute. Still pretty the early morning to the west coast, where Bill in Richmond, in Metro Vancouver, and Anna V in Los Angeles. Yeah, Anita, I could totally imagine that. I can imagine the arms would feel like they're falling off. Really awesome vibes here at Sunnyside Beach. You could just sit here and just gaze out there. I could show, but I don't know if there's. It's so cool. Oh well, maybe I can show for a quick second. They got dinosaur things to play on too. See that? Didn't want to point it too long, but oh man, I'm gonna come here when there's nobody here, and I'm gonna go play on those dinosaurs. I'm serious. So far, getting excellent reception using Bell right now. Let me check how many bars there are for Rogers. Right now, Bell seems to be getting one extra bar over Rogers. So maybe this might be a case where you go with Bell. People playing beach volleyball. Any of our awesome friends into beach volleyball? Anita used to swim in that pool. Oh yeah, this was a swimming pool. How come? I wonder why is why is there no water? This used to be a swimming pool here. Or is it a swimming pool? I don't know. There's no water right now. I wonder what. Yeah, Bill. It's pretty early. Maybe you've already had your breakfast. Early, not that early, but pretty early. Still pretty early for Sunday morning. Anita says it was 50. It was like 50 cents or something to get in. Maybe $1. And now we wonder how much it is right now. More rowers here. Are these? Do you call these people rowing or kayaking? I mean, rowers or kayakers? Chatty Cathy said the pool opens July 1st. And Bob says some pools, especially municipal pools, don't fill or open until kids are out of school for the summer. Oh, okay, that makes sense. that definitely makes sense. Oh, JK. Oh, okay. Thank you, JK. Kayakers. Kayakers. Yeah. So the row would be the one with multiple people, right? The one we saw. Maybe these are people that are practicing for dragon boat. Oh, lifeguard little rafts. These are rafts, right? Hey, 38 in the house. Go ahead and smash that like button. I'll take a break from saying that, but go ahead and smash that like button. Well, I'm gonna check right now. I don't see an acceptable amount of likes. I'm gonna have to end the stream. Crazy, man, crazy. 25 likes. Well, I know you might want some friends in the chat. I can always count on you. I don't know who's lurking and not hitting the like. It's very strange. Then you got the people who pretend to support other channels, but actually don't. And they say to hit the like button for the person, and they never end up hitting the like button themselves. Found that out the other day. Anyways, beach volleyball. You can check out the building out there. Wonder if there's a restaurant or something. A restaurant or I wonder. Thanks for the update, 21st Century Visits. 37 in the house and 25 likes. I always know there's always going to be some weirdos out there that don't hit the like button. I don't know why they're here. They're here to spy me or what? Get those likes up. Get those likes up, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna cut the stream. Just joking. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That's not a good joke. I wouldn't do that to you, my awesome friends that are supporting. But what I will do is, I will find a way to not allow certain people not to watch who I suspect are probably just lurking. RDR says, Henry, I got confused with YouTube dieting advice. Eat this, no, eat this. That's to fast one day, then everything the next. Yeah, I don't typically like to fast, that's for sure. I know I skip. You see me skip meals and just go coffee out for hours on end. Okay. In the house, great to see you here, Kaplan. Kaplan in the house, great to see you here. Thank you for asking me. I'm doing great. How you doing? Now we got 40 in the field. We got 40. That's good. Yeah, Bob, it's very puzzling. Extremely puzzling. I have a few suspects in mind. I know who. There have been some people I've kicked out before that I banned. Yet they still stay subscribed just so they can watch. Pretty sick. Sick individuals. Throwing little temper tantrums. He kicked me out. I'm not gonna hit the like button anymore. He kicked me out the chat. I'm not gonna hit the like button anymore, but I'm gonna continue watching. I'm gonna continue watching. But that's okay. as I said many times, I can exclude people from even watching too. So I know you're hearing this. So the free ride is gonna come to an end. Don't you worry about that. If I don't start seeing them likes match up with the viewers, I'll be able to exclude people, and I have a very good idea. Thanks, Anita. Thank you, and JK. I appreciate it, JK. Appreciate, and Bob, your encouragement. So I guess we'll be on the boardwalk until we can walk along the shore again. A little bit uncomfortable for my liking. Well, not that crowded, I guess. Not like Queen's Key yesterday. I'd still rather less people, but I know some of our awesome friends love to see people watching. Anita's got to get your toothpicks next week. Hopefully it's as painless as possible. I know it's not something to... I know definitely not something to look forward to. But it's got to get done, and kudos to you for getting it done. 21st Century Visit says a plant-based Baby Bao is available. Baby Bao. Are those circle cheese things? Artie Art says confession. I forgot the... Oh! No, thank you for... I know sometimes you can forget. I know, or sometimes on the big screen it's a little bit more tricky. Thank you for that, Christopher. Sometimes all it takes is a reminder. Also, root canal, says Anita. Yeah, best of luck. Hopefully won't be too... Oh, 21st Century Visits, yeah. Those are those circle cheese things. Sorry, I don't know. I just said circle cheese things. So I was right. In the red and white kind of package, I think it was the red and white. Yeah, Kaplan, it's a beautiful day in Toronto. Now you can see the CN Tower from here. JK says, knock on wood, no open canals on your end. Knock on wood to that. Hopefully we'll have to. I've never had to either, knock on wood. Bill Chow says there's an interesting story behind the Dragon Boat Festival. An honest high school official committed suicide by jumping into the sea to protest the gangs of corrupted officials surrounding the emperor. Well, thank you for that insight, Bill. I never knew that. I never understood the meaning of the Dragon Boat race. Bill says when people found out the villagers raced out in dragon boats to save the Patriot. Oh, thank you so much for that, Bill. I had no clue. So that makes a lot of sense. There you go, the story behind the Dragon Boat. Good morning. Gallo Doido in the house. Gallo Doido, good morning to you. Thank you so much for being here. Nice waves. Oh, they got the warning flags here. Different colors and different... So that flag right there means limit of supervised swimming area. Swim between the flags. Swim between the flags. So, what do you think, my awesome friends of Sunnyside Beach? Oh, there's a little pathway off the path less taken. Let's do that. You can see how busy the boardwalk is. Oh, I think there's a Via Rail train. I think. Well, you can't really see it now, but I saw it through the trees. Wow, so far the signal's excellent. Been getting full signal strength pretty much. As we continue to walk here in Sunnyside Beach. I think there's also another park here too. Oh, look. A nice little spot off to the side. It does feel a little cool here though. Wow, nobody wants this spot? Hey, I'll take you for a bit. You know what, this might be a good, maybe I could take a quick break. Maybe I could take a quick break here. Bob, no, I don't have anything in mind for lunch or dinner. No, I don't have anything in mind. Maybe get some cheap, maybe get some cheaper eats today. Hopefully for dinner I can not be lazy enough to and at least do a little bit of cooking. At least for dinner. Since lunch, I'll probably grab something. Anita says it's just like you remember. So beautiful, just like you remember, Anita. Oh, well, happy to bring up some happy memories for you. I'm really happy. Let me just see something here. Thank you, Bill. You're the 33rd like. Thank you so much. It's always interesting to know which. Yeah, Chatty Cathy. Definitely a great place for break. Absolutely. And Artie Art says you like the way the trees and rocks go down to the water. You said it, my friend. Nice little spot off to the side. I guess everybody, I'm surprised though. People could see it clearly from the boardwalk. But 21st Century Business said food coma for you. I had gyoza stir-fried rice. Oh, isn't that Japanese? Japanese? Boom. Question, Henry. I'm attending a wine tasting Thursday afternoon in Liberty Village and looking for a nice lunch spot for us first. Any ideas? Oh, Liberty Village. Liberty Village. I'll definitely get back to you. Liberty Village. I'll definitely I'll definitely send you an Instagram message. I'll have to check some of my previous photos and whatnot, and my notes. I don't go to Liberty Village that often, but been a few times to meet up. Or I don't know if actually in Liberty Village or a little bit west of there. I'll definitely, any of our wonderful friends any ideas on Liberty Village? Good lunch, nice lunch spots? Chico In the house. Great to see you here, Chico. Great to see you here, Chico in the van. How you doing? One of your stomping grounds. Also, you know, Chico. You know. I think I can walk along the water here. It doesn't look like I don't see anyone chilling by the rocks here. I'd rather avoid the boardwalk. And if you're into people watching, well, we got kayakers and rowboaters. Roy says for brunch. Mildred's Temple Kitchen. We have blueberry pancakes. Thank you so much, Roy. Roy Donald. Thank you so much. Maybe I should check that place. I've never been there. Let's see if I can get over this. Although the reception has gone down a bit. Oh boy. Maybe I'm gonna have to go back to the boardwalk. Guess I'm gonna have to suck it up. Go to the boardwalk. So the reception does go down. I was trying to walk along there. Liam's in the house. Epic Nation HT, great to see you here, brother. Liam is in the house. Liam, oh yeah, it's almost 12. Raj was saying if you're gonna meet for lunch. Haven't seen Raj in the chat yet. Yes, and the reception is getting back to normal, so that's good. So I guess when you get... No, I keep fluctuating. Now it's going down again. Joycey in the house. See you here, Joycey. Great to see you here, Joycey. Good morning to you. Oh, the reception is going down, it looks like. And I like your new avatar, Joycey. The joy with the star. That's awesome. Joycey. And I think, Joycey, you mentioned, I think you were the one who mentioned Humber, right? Yesterday? Very close. Cash in the house. Great to see you here, James, brother. Salute to you. Great to see you here, James, brother. See, I got to still getting adjusted to the selfies here. I don't know if my smile is showing until it's too late. Oh, god damn, the reception is going down. Man, that really sucks. I just switched it to Rogers. So I was saying earlier, remember I was saying earlier that Bell had the better connection? Well, when you get further out west here, looks like you're gonna have to switch it to Rogers for the benefit of any of our friends that want to live stream here. So now I'm getting full signal on Rogers, so it really pays. I know you gotta dig, in your pockets and pay quite an extra cost, but it really pays to have multiple carriers. Smith in the house, great to see you here, Jay. Great to see you here, Jay. Thanks so much for coming. Liam, you're heading to Crystal Beach? All right, we'll let Raj know. Joycey, we're at Sunnyside Beach, and as you can see, we're getting closer to Humber, the beautiful Sunnyside Beach. There's some solo. Yeah, Bill, I had to switch up the connection to Rogers now. Oops, 1 second. Sorry, I'm gonna have to start her. Chico in the van, no, the pool's not open. According to Kathy, apparently in July. Thank you so much, Joycey. Really glad you're enjoying this. Just when I thought for once Bell coming through, and they did. But now when you get further west, looks like Rogers. Seems like the further you get away from the city, I don't know what it is. Bell has been kicking Bell's butt in terms of these live streams. But even Rogers now, even when I go, even Rogers is sort of fluctuating, but still, he's still pretty good. Oh, look at the lone duck pondering. They go in the water, only a matter of time. What is a duck? As I get closer, hopefully I'm not going to see duck in flight. Well, I guess if you're interested in live streaming, I guess I would have to say I'd have to recommend Rogers. If I had to pick one, it's almost not even close, really. The amount of times Rogers has come through compared to Bell, it's not even close. Oh, Rogers kicking Bell's butt. Well, yeah, so far, Bill, good point. So far, I noticed quite a number of times where Rogers has come through over Bell, quite a number of times. Quite a big difference, especially in a lot of the nature places. And not even outside the city. Not even outside the city. Even near Rosedale, even in one of the trails there. And when we went to the Woodbine Beach, when we went to the Wild Beach, Bell was getting like no signal at all, or 3G, whereas Rogers, but when you keep going further west, even Rogers was giving out. We'll make our way to Humber. What do they got going on over here? Free? Look at it. Free. What's this? Free? Oh, probably books for kids, I guess. Oh, a lot of religious. Oh, see, I'm getting weak signal again. What's going on? I'm gonna have to keep. Now I switch it back to Bell. So maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe just for that little stretch. But even Bell. Oh, check this out. They look like they're having a lot of fun here. Joycey, you wish you were there with such lovely weather. Well, I hope you can. I hope you can come enjoy yourself, Joycey. You deserve to treat yourself. Name spoke too soon. Looks like Bell is so far. It's just for that little stretch there. But again, if you have the budget for it and you're serious about live streaming, you will want to consider both Rogers and Bell. Because I've lost count how many times switching carriers came through. Here. Much love and respect to you, my beautiful friends. Nice blue sky. Pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. Make sure to not use not get my feet soaked inadvertently. Oh, Bob, no gimbal today. In fact, I ditched the gimbal. I left it at home. I ditched the backpack, and I'm also using the iPhone 14 Pro. So all in all, I feel much lighter. All in all, I feel much lighter today. So that's gonna help out trying to get a good solid, you know, I don't know how long, 4 or 5 hours. But without the backpack, with the gimbals, without the backpack, and I'm also using the iPhone 14 Pro. So every now and then I'm gonna switch between the Pro and the Pro Max. Even though the Pro is lighter, but out of necessity or various reasons, I want to use the Pro too. I don't want to just... Oh yeah, James, I forgot to ask about that. Oh, I was so eager to hear about how it went with the S23 Ultra. Hell of a phone, says James. Hell of a phone. I guess it's a bit of a learning curve, but I'm sure you'll catch on quick. And definitely is a hell of a phone. And thank you, Bob. Thanks for saying it looks good. Thank you so much. Roy says, would you ever sell the gimbal since you don't use them anymore? I still use the gimbal. I still use the gimbal. There are times where I need it. I don't know if I'll, but the one that I've been preferring lately, or the one that I haven't been exactly that pleased with lately, I don't know. It is, I mean, Jennifer Gallo uses it as an excellent gimbal. but I myself have had a little bit of issues, so I wouldn't feel great about selling it, even at a much discounted price. I wouldn't feel great about selling it, because if it didn't work out for the person I was selling it to, I'd feel pretty horrible about it. Joycey, is that true? You really think so? The picture quality is better without the gimbal? My goodness. Thank you for the feedback. The only time where I'll have to put it on the gimbal, oh, you know what, Roy, and also, like Jennifer Gala taught us, you need the gimbal for the nighttime. For the nighttime, you definitely need the gimbal, and I would probably, I don't know if I have to turn off, I don't think I have to turn off the stabilization mode, but I would have to use the gimbal for sure. I may even have to turn off the stabilization mode in that case, the next night walk. Yeah, James, yeah, it's an amazing phone, S23 Ultra. You got an amazing phone. It's definitely a heavyweight. If it's the S23 Ultra. RDR says, Henry, would you say there's a big difference between the S21 and S23? Thinking about upgrading. The S21 is still a fantastic phone, and I would hold off on upgrading. I would hold off on upgrading unless you're really like maybe serious about live streaming, or I actually don't know how it performs live streaming though. If you insist on sticking with Android, if you're live streaming, I would recommend you get an iPhone actually, but if you're not really concerned about live streaming too much, I don't think you need to upgrade, to be honest. I mean, I think some of our friends, including Brad Palmer, uses S21, and look at how excellent, look at just a perfect example of Brad Palmer. He has S21, and I can't remember whether or not I did. Oh, hey buddy. Hey. Oh, they're getting so close to me, and maybe they trust me. Hey, buddy. Maroof in the house. See you here, Maroof. Great to see you here, Maroof in the house. Selena, happy Sunday to you, Maroof. And Chico says you're still on the iPhone 7. Hey, the iPhone 7, you know, the iPhone 7 can definitely serve you decently, very decently, even in this day and age. And yeah, James, you're definitely going to have to get used to the size. It's going to take some adjusting, that's for sure. I know when I eventually started using iPhone 14, iPhone Pro Maxes, I remember my first little while, it felt like my wrist was going to fall off, no lie. Bill says, using just an iPhone stabilization without the gimbal is a good idea. Even Johnny's doing that now. And yeah, we saw that, yeah, showed Johnny a little trick there. I don't know if Johnny is going to continue using it or not. I wonder if Johnny will continue using it. I think we're both using the same extended cinematic mode too. Oh, Joycey, sharp eye. Great observation. With the gimbal you get up and down picture quality. Very interesting observation. Thank you so much, Joycey. Wow, Prism really, Prism is definitely far from perfect, because it's definitely far from perfect, but this time looks like they really hit a home run. Yeah, James, maybe they trust me, but I think they've disappeared now. Now it's the geese. What if I get closer to the geese? I don't want to scare. Is he gonna hiss at me? Or he or she, or Yeah, RDR S21 is still a fantastic phone. I would hold off on the upgrading. You know, I mean, obviously the S23 might have a little bit of perks there that are improved, but unless you're really doing some really heavy duty, but even then, I mean, you saw the quality on Brad Palmer channel. So S23, you get a perfectly excellent phone there, which I'd argue can last you a number more years actually. You know, unless you wanted, like, you know, the latest bells and whistles, you know. But yeah, you're welcome. My pleasure, RDR. And Maroof Salina says, bring back memories of your pet duck. You had a pet duck, Maroof? You gave it to a family farm. Oh, ducks look like very nice little duck. Even came, like James said, cute little ducks came right up to me. I'm gonna have to maybe borrow one of these benches here. Borrow one of these benches. Oh, no bicycles allowed on the boardwalk. And RDR says, Henry, I worked with ducks on the farm, had to dig the fencing one foot into the ground to protect them from foxes. Oh, right, that's right on, Christopher. Protecting the cute little ducks from the, I guess the foxes are the predators into the duck. Oh, thank you so much, Joycey. I usually use the iPhone 14 Pro Max, but right now I'm using the iPhone 14 Pro. I'll switch it up. Today I just felt like being lighter, and well, I don't know. I guess I just want to switch it up once in a while. And without the backpack and the gimbal, I tell you, man, it just feels great. It feels great, I tell you that. It really is great to be able to take a break from that droopy backpack which Liam's always readjusting. Because it droops down, every time I have to readjust my arms, so my arms can get tired sometimes. Even though we went 6 hours yesterday, and that was with the backpack, but it was a struggle at times. Getting arm fatigued a little bit, trying to keep the phone level. But without the straps kind of weighing down my arms. That's right, James. Sometimes less is more. What do they say? Addition by subtraction? Something like that. Oh, I'm getting... Sorry for the stutter. I had to switch the signal again. So when you're walking along Sunnyside Beach, you've got to keep on switching the signals, because my signal was getting very low. So now I've had to switch it to Rogers now. Seems I have to keep switching it back and forth. Yeah, Joycey, I need one of those cargo shorts with all these different pockets and compartments with sanitizer and Kleenex. Yeah, so far I've been able to stuff everything in my little man purse here, but it is as stuffed as it can be, so it cannot fit anything more. It's stuffed as it can be. It cannot fit any more, because I've got both my iPhones, I've got my battery pack, so, but it feels so much better than having to carry my nappy backpack. Sharing that James is a minimalist, and sometimes even minimalist design is quite nice. Oh yeah, Joycey, that's a sharp. I don't know if you saw the name or not, but Well, either way, yeah, you're right. It's Kipling bag. Kipling bag, you're right. James says when I go out, all I need is coffee to have me charge up for at least 8 hours on the go. Oh yeah, even on the live stream, we've done that when just a coffee could fuel our walks. Got a number of live streams without eating for a number of hours. I gotta be careful not to get carried away because lately seems like almost every time been getting something to eat outside. There we go. Now you get a cool shot of the skyline. And just having coffee and going on for hours works for me. That's the only thing when I put it on. That's the only downside. One of the few downsides when you put it on the 2 times there. It's kind of have to get used to it here. Yeah, I'm the same way, James. Yeah, maybe or maybe a snack. I'm the same way. I'm the same way. 'Cause I don't know what it is. Maybe metabolism but help sometimes or overindulge in eating or if I go through the day with just a coffee or a little light snack, I can indulge a little bit later on for dinner. Joycey says, they're the only bags that you use? I have many of them. Surprising what you can get in a small one. Yeah, absolutely, Joycey. Very handy. Yeah, Chico, definitely a prime example of minimalist. Oh, there's some swans now. Now we see some swans. Wait. Oh, isn't that the swan dive? Wouldn't you call them? Definitely, Chico. That's awesome. Oh, Chico. That's the last apartment building, the one I zoomed in. Alright, I'll show it. Artie Art says, Henry, the latest research has shown that walking is one of the best ways to lose weight. Combining with fasting for a few hours is a powerful combination. Yeah, somewhere along the way I got used to that, and then it's become my thing. Absolutely. You mean, sorry, this, no, I don't, these buildings, or that, maybe those buildings there. Chico in the van. MP, great to see you here, MP. Great to see you here, MP in the house. Great to see you here. James, if you eat a big breakfast, you're good until the evening. Oh yeah, same with me. Yeah, same with me. Usually I would recommend to at least eat something for breakfast. Which building? Was it one of the buildings there, maybe? Oh, okay. The brown, maybe the brown, maybe I can guess maybe one of the brown buildings there, because those other buildings are the towers and skyscrapers. Thank you so much, Bob, for the update. Thank you so much. Well, we're getting there. getting there. So oh, okay. There's what Chico and I sharing with the closest apartment building. Yeah, James, looks like this is where the swans with each other. And I guess they're doing the swan dive. Joycey, yeah, I try to cook when I as much as possible. But sometimes, you know, as we all, like, I think it happens to all of us, that sometimes you get a little tired, or you're a little lazy, or maybe a little bit lazy, or a combination of both, and just get takeout. But I try and cook to balance out a little bit the cost. I had a phase there where it was becoming too much. Getting takeout all the time was just too much. Thank you so much, Joycey. And yeah, absolutely, James. Absolutely beautiful. Well, I'd be interested to see if maybe I shouldn't tinker around too much with it. Christine is back. Christine Wego's back. Christine is back. How did your planting go, Christine? Hey. They don't seem to be threatened by me. Maybe because there's no young. If there was a young geese around. Yeah, Chico. A lot of ducks and swans. I don't remember. I can't remember the last time I've seen this many swans together in a concentrated area. I just have to check something. So I might stutter for a second. I just want to. So that stutter was because I put it back on Bell to see if Bell's working fine again. I'm trying to keep it on Bell because I've got more data on Bell at the moment. Oh, so just to get you caught up, Christine, when you joined us earlier, we were right near Sunnyside Beach. We walked that graffiti or art-filled bridge to Sunnyside Beach, and this is where we've been walking along. And from here, you have the skyline view. And we're almost at Humber. Wait, how's the reception here? Oh yeah, sure, Christine. Let's get closer. Now we see all these geese here. That's Christine, and they're even doing swan dives here. I guess that would be family, right? I've never seen this many swan. I've never seen this many swan in one area. Let's give Christine. Why not? It's always worth another look. Although this time they're a little bit more spread out. Look at geese and seagulls and ducks all sharing together, and swans. I've actually never seen this many like birds, like ducks and geese and seagulls and swans just sharing in one area. Let's see if I can get the most. Looks like they're doing the swan dive. One right to Audrey's Green. James, I love these feathered dinosaurs. You mean the swan are feathered dinosaurs? I think you've shared before the swans actually related to dinosaurs. Check out the swan dive. Like Christine said, probably it's a family of swan. Hey, Roy's in the house. Great to see you here, Roy. Roy is in the house. Roy explores. Our great friend Roy. I don't know why, for some reason this reminded me of your sea lion when you checked out the sea lions, Roy. I don't know why it does, but I guess they're nothing like each other, but for some reason sea lions, maybe because it's just an animal type of thing. Great to see you here, Roy. Thanks so much for coming, brother. Roy's in the house. Great to see you here, Roy. And thank you for that live stream you did last night. Eventually I conked out. It would have been like 2:30 or 2 or 3 o'clock in the middle of the night. But at least I had the pleasure of chatting with you and your awesome people there. Really cool live performance. A really cool live performance. Great sound. Great full sound, that band. Great to see you, Roy. Oh, James, does that apply to every bird? Every feather bird? Let me know how it is. I'm going to step back to the wide angle until I get closer. I'm trying to get it. This might be a good shot. Hopefully I'm not going to scare this beautiful swan. Oops. See, the only thing about this new stabilization is a little bit difficult to move around the camera when you're on the 2 times, when you're zooming in. That's why I might try what Roy did. Sometime I'm going to have to try what Roy did, either the standard or maybe even the middle one, the cinematic. See how that goes. And along Sunnyside Beach, you see a lot of you're going to see some kayakers just about to pass by. And there have been people rowboating in teams, I guess like 21st Century Visits say it, training for dragon boat race, which we'll definitely cover on Triple T. See, you can see. Must be relaxing, but at the same time pretty tiring too. Seems like for me it would be a little contradiction. Relaxing, but at the same time you gotta really use your arms. I'd rather do one with just pedaling my feet and then one of those pedal boats or something. Yeah, Christine here. I think you can walk probably where the swans are. It will still probably be like not even knee deep. There are some sections here where people are allowed to swim, and they've designated some places. I don't know. James says, I went out on a paddle boat alone about 200 feet into the lake when I was in Muskoka, and I don't even know how to swim. Is it, if you're 200 feet into the lake, is that deep? Does it become deep? Oh, check this out. If you're 200 feet, I wonder if the water becomes deep at that point. So what's the white swan doing? Is the white swan cleaning him or herself, or I wonder. Oh, Roy says relaxing after a good workout. Oh, great to hear you got a good workout, Roy. And you're feeling great. And thanks so much. I'm really flattered that this will be relaxing to you.
Stop throwing things at him.
Oh, here's a lone ducky. Oh, Roy. Oh, okay, Roy. Yeah, you haven't worked out. Well, maybe you can teleport here and you can do some rowing or kayaking. There's a lot of people rowing or kayaking here. Oh, now the geese are going onto the water. Thank you so much, Anna. Thank you so much, Anna. Smash that like button, please. Yeah, next time, for sure, we'll definitely need a life jacket. You definitely would need a life jacket, James. I would never have the cojones to do that. To get out there in 200 feet. I'm trying to think what 200 feet would be from here. 200 feet would be about almost 70 meters. A little bit under 70 meters. It would be 60, maybe some 65 meters, something like that. Well, actually, it's not too bad. 65 meters. 65 meters would be before that thing in the middle there. Yeah, Christine, let's go on a mission to find a little swan. That would be awesome if we could see. I have not seen a little baby swan in quite some time, but I do see one that's a little bit smaller, but I don't think that's baby. I don't know if that's a baby swan. Yeah, let's see if we can find a baby swan. Thank you so much, Joycey. And I do that too, so that I don't forget. Just to right when I join in and just quick and just tap the like button. The only time when I don't, sometimes I don't on purpose, because sometimes I want to wait to leave a comment. So when I comment and then hit the like button at the same, smash the like button at the same time, then one of our awesome friends would know for sure that I hit the like button. I know that I don't have to do that, but at least that way you know for sure. That one looks a little bit smaller, but I don't know if that's would they have to be smaller than that for a baby? Oh no, it's not. I don't think it's a baby one. Maybe a teenager. Not that small. Hey Sunny, the 42nd night. Thanks so much, Sunny. Thank you, Sunny. Thanks for being here. Thank you for always smashing the like button. Always cool to see what number like you are, Sunny. RDR, watch out. Here comes the Canada Geese Squadron. Bandits at 2 o'clock. Any of our can find a spot. Any of our own friends can spot a baby geese. Hopefully we can find a baby geese. Well, so far these. I wish these little kids would stop terrorizing these. I know they're kids and they want to play, but leave them alone. For God's sakes. And again, one more time, just for the benefit of trying to live stream along Sunnyside Beach, you're definitely going to have multiple carriers. Because I've had to, if you've noticed that if it started for a second or two, that means I'm switching up the carrier from Rogers to Bell and from Bell to Rogers. So if you really want to be able to live stream here completely, you've definitely got to have, I found I have to switch up. Oh, look at, what do you call these? The standing paddle, they're standing on the paddle boats, or standing. Bob says you can spot teenage swans easily. Those are the ones on their iPhones. Yeah. Yeah, Bob. Ain't that the truth? I forget what you call them. They're standing on those, not a paddleboard, or is it standing and rowing? I forget what you call them. Oh, Bob says they're called stand-up paddleboards. Stand-up paddleboards. I'd be afraid to wipe out too easily on those. Looks like fun. And you see some more swan dives here. So we'll continue to walk here, and we're getting closer to Humber. All right, Chico. We'll see you, Chico. We'll see you soon, Chico. Great to see you here, Jamil. Brazil, Jamil, and Christina. Great to see you here. Obrigado, obrigada. I got to expand my Portuguese vocabulary. Now somebody's on their knees. Or someone. Looks like we're walking a sandy path here. Sandy. Oh. Somebody jogging with their dog. But yeah, you definitely have to keep switching between Rogers and Bell multiple times. And I know it's annoying for you, my awesome viewers, because there is a second of stutter. But that's what we had to do to keep the live stream alive. Oh, here's a little spot here. You can come here in foot thongs or zippers or whatever. Get your feet in the water. And yeah, Bob, Henry's in survivor mode again. Yeah, Bob. Well, you know what? I don't want to take too much credit. It looks like it's not too difficult here at all. I just have to keep an eye on the signal though, because every time I've tried to go in here, sometimes you get signal. Roy says, Henry, do you know about Speedify? I've heard of Speedify. Isn't that the one where they test your signal, the cell phone signal, and upload and download speeds? This extended cinematic mode is working great, but as I mentioned, the only problem is the selfie. I got to be I have to take a little bit extra time on the selfie, and also when I try and zoom in, it's a little bit can be difficult to maneuver. So I don't know if I'm going to try the standard mode or the cinematic mode, which is the in-between mode. But if the extended cinematic obviously would have the best stabilization, so as long as the stabilization doesn't suffer on the other modes, I'm happy to try it. Otherwise, I might as well just stick to the extended cinematic. RDR, Henry, will you be back? Henry will be back. Oh, you'll be back. You got to get an e-bike in before this biscuit adds 41 pounds. Christopher, I'm sure we'll see you back, because I don't know how long for sure I'm going, but have a great bike ride, Christopher, just in case we don't see you, because, I mean, who knows, right? Have a wonderful, wonderful, well, I guess afternoon, evening, Christopher. And Tamara, great to see you here, Tamara. Tamara's in the house. Great to see you here, Tamara. From Texas. We just had some chicken tenders from churches, which was San Antonio, according to James, founded in San Antonio, Texas, and quite delicious. And how crazy is that, James? You were mentioning churches earlier in the stream, and somehow we ended up there because taking the extra few minutes to get another place to eat, and I wasn't gonna have beaver tails. Roy says Speedify is an app which bonds two signals, so you can connect both Bell and Rogers at the same time by hotspotting from. Oh, how reliable has it been, Roy? How's the reliability? Whenever I tried hotspotting from my phone, from my other phone, from one phone to another, I do notice at times that sometimes, for whatever reason, the hotspot signal gets disconnected. But if you haven't been having issues with that, I'm definitely going to look into that. Thanks a lot. Thanks very much, Roy. Thanks very much, because we both can help each other out with tech tips, and Roy's definitely one of the finest YouTube content creators. Very much appreciate the information. Now that you mention it, yeah, I think that's what Johnny Strides. Johnny Strides says. Thank you, Roy. I might have to try that out. Even if I don't know why at times when I use the hotspot from one phone to another, sometimes the hotspot disconnects for whatever reason, or even if it. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, I figured keeping the stream alive would be better than 1 or 2 seconds of stutter. Selena Maroof says Liam's at Crystal Beach. Is Liam going live? Liam said he's gonna leave around Niagara around noon, so Raj in Liam's live stream last night when Liam was in Clifton Hills, Raj was wondering if they were gonna get together for lunch. And of course, Christine Rigo would definitely know about Crystal Beach. Definitely would know about Crystal Beach. Actually, you should check out Christine Rigo's new upload. Latest upload. A beautiful drive. A beautiful drive. Taking throughout Niagara and surrounding area. Relaxing. I know driving, I definitely, even though I gave up my car, but I remember a lot of times just going out for drives can be very relaxing. Just going out for drives. Oh, look at someone flying a drone. Check that out. Someone is flying a drone. Flying a drone. There's a drone right here. Someone's flying a drone. I wonder if they're allowed to I guess they're allowed to fly here, I guess. Where's the drone? There it is. See the drone? Just like Brad Palmer. We've seen Brad Palmer. Roy, ever think about Roy? Oh, I'll ask Roy and Christine too. Ever think about drone flying? I guess any of our wonderful YouTube content creators in the house. So I guess they're getting so I wonder what kind of shot they're getting. What kind of footage is probably, I don't know if the camera is placed below the drone or if it's, you see it, Roy? At first I'm like, what the heck, is that a plane? I was like, no, that ain't no plane. That's a drone. And with drones you can get really cool footage, aerial footage, bird's eye view, as we've seen many times through the awesome Brad Palmer channel. Brad and Marie Palmer. I I hope Buddy doesn't mind that I'm... why would he or she mind anyway? Oh, Roy, you definitely get a drone if you can live stream from it. You'd get a drone if you can live stream from it. Oh, I think I see the guy. Oh shoot, I lost a drone. How cool would that be? I'm sure one day, I don't know if they are now, but one day they'll have the capability of live streaming. How can you imagine going above the CN Tower and the Toronto skyline? Well, Anna, that's a drone. So somebody's flying the drone. So you can, I guess they're getting views of the water, overhead views of the water. I'm gonna try and see if I can locate the flyer of the drone. Is that Chatty Cathy? I don't know what the regulations are. Maybe Buddy's taking a chance. I guess figures like who's gonna actually enforce it. If you can imagine somebody calling the police, I mean, you think the police are really... It's gonna be a low priority call, I'm sure. By the time they come, it will probably take at least an hour. Pop says, I think that was a drone Brad Palmer lost the other day. And Roy says, it takes some experimentation, but it worked really well on some of my recent streams. I can show you a comparison of similar streams with and without Speedify. Oh, that's much appreciated, Roy. That's so awesome that our, I guess, Walk To Me community can exchange ideas and tips with each other. I'll definitely be willing to give that a go. That way I don't have to keep switching manually. I do have it where it's set to allow for data switching, but there are times where I don't want to put it on, so that might come in very, very handy indeed. Yeah, Joyce, Niagara and the lake is also beautiful. Oh, absolutely. And if you, I would highly recommend Christine Rigo Places Tours. If you want Niagara Falls content or Niagara on the lake, anywhere surrounding Niagara Falls, not Christine is your lady. See you here, Henry Goes Around. Great to see you here, Henry Goes Around. North Carolina, great to see you. Sorry for the quick selfie, but there's people around me here. Alright, Bob, at least it's going in the right direction. 34 watching, 45 likes, 17 swans, and 0 dingus. And I definitely don't anticipate any dingus, well, at least not while we're in the beach. I don't know if it'll be a different story once we get out of the beach and into Humber. Let's hope that keeps it that way with the 0 dingus. But be honest, how many of you are half hoping for a dingus encounter? I almost feel like some are half hoping for a dingus encounter. And RJ sending me a big news about Colipe. That will be expanding, becoming even bigger, more space. Yeah, Chatty Cathy, unfortunately I don't know the answer to that. If I could find the person, I'd be very interested, the person who's flying the drone. to ask. G in the house. Great to see you here, G. Great to see you here, G. Thanks so much for being here. And Anna says, sucka. Oh, quoting James saying, sucka free. As soon as it says sucka, I remember that from yesterday. Sucka free, dingus free stream. It was yesterday or the 10-hour live stream. All right, Anita. Giving us it. Unfortunately, it doesn't show here on my... We got the emotes going. Doesn't show on the Prism app. Let's be sure. So yeah, you can see I'm using mine. This time I'm using the iPhone 14 Pro and the Pro Max. Now my back is my... it is much larger, and so it is slightly more cumbersome to look up information, but you know, you get used to it. That's one reason I like to stream in the Pro Max. The Pro Max is better battery. Plus, when I use the iPhone 14 Pro to look up information, it's easier to hold. But anyway, enough of the tech talk. Sometimes I like to switch it up. It is easier to live stream with the 14 Pro. Obviously, it's smaller and lighter. Anita says we're almost in your old neighborhood now. Yes, yes, Anita. We're getting there, Anita. We're getting there. And you got to have some memories, nice memories here. Some happy memories. Which is really awesome. Bill says dingus usually hang out downtown where the drug dealers are. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of them, as much as they need mental health supports, but definitely a lot are drug problems too. Absolutely. And Roy says San Francisco used to be named a sucker-free city. Used to be nicknamed Sucker-Free City. Oh, I didn't know that. Sucker-Free City. Sucker-free. We're going with the sucker-free. No suckers allowed. Oh, there's a red-winged black. Holy smokes. Damn, I thought it was almost going to attack me. The red-winged blackbird. Here's a little spot that nobody... Yeah, we're almost at the bridge, Joycey. No suckers allowed. No suckers allowed. Oh, Anita, well, I'm really flattered. You know what? I'm going to sit on this big log for 2 minutes. But Anita, we're definitely going to hit it. You've given us some great Korea Park and Cullum Trail. That is definitely going to come. And I can't wait to explore, Anita. And thank you for, learned from you. Chatty Cathy, you're waiting for the day you don't see the word dingus. Yeah, Christine, I thought that there were two of them, the red-winged blackbirds. I thought there were one, but there was one right near it, coming at full speed. I thought it was coming right for me. They like to dive bomb people. I thought it was coming right for me. And it was scary because they were going fast. Oh, thank you so much, Bob, for the extremely generous $5 American. Thank you so much. Keep the data flowing at Toronto Tech in Transit. Thank you so much, Bob. And also to help keep the lights on at Toronto Tech in Transit. But it really is much appreciated because it really is, because data, even though I've got 200 gigs of data, 100 each on Rogers and Bell, but there have been times where, admittedly, I've had to do the data add-on, admittedly, so, and you don't get very much. You get like $40 for like 10 gigs or something like that. Pretty crazy, but sometimes, you know, go a little bit over, but that's how we do the long live streams. That's how we do. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you so much for that. Oh, you have to head out. You got to get this lawn mowed, and Frankie walked. You'll pop in. All right, Bob. Thank you. Thank you so much for spreading your awesome vibes, Bob, as you always do. Such a short amount of time, seems a few months, but it seems like you've been here forever. So that really goes to say something, Bob. And have a wonderful day. Thank you again. Thank you so much again. Enjoy the rest of your. Well, hopefully we see you again soon. Hopefully we see you on the live stream. I can't see if you said you went out for the day. Oh, yeah, you'll pop by. You'll pop by. A nice little spot here. Gone. And RJ says, yes, do. Oh, cool. They're having fun on those, Oh, that looks fun. I'm just going to take a quick break. We'll go to the Humber Bridge. Jim Martin, great to see you here, Jim. Great to see you here, Jim Martin. A nice sunny, cool, sunny afternoon. Yeah, there's a little bit of cool. Really nice. If you like that little bit of cool, this is your day for you. A little bit cooler than yesterday, I would say. I did say about driving can be relaxing. And let's put it on. Driving can be relaxing. Try to guess which of our awesome friends.
So we're going to head in to the town and just take a nice walk around.
As I said, driving can be very relaxing.
On Lakeshore Road right now. And this is the way I like to
That's one thing I miss about my car.
Niagara on the Lake when I go into the town. So I figured I'd just show you a little bit of the scenery along the way before we get there. So hope you enjoy.
Oh, Christine, you gotta go. Christine, you gotta go. Just when I was gonna play, or maybe I'll break, Christine. Sorry, I accidentally. Is there a way I can get your message? If I accidentally delete a message, how can I? Is there a way to get it back? Roy, do you know? I don't think there is there? Oh shoot. My apologies. I'm so sorry about that. I accidentally. Said Henry. Christine said, Henry, you're got to leave now, and you got to go out and finish your video. Enjoy your day, everyone. This was Christine's message to us. Sweet message with giving us a smile and the rose. And Christine, go. Wishing you a nice recording of your video. And have a. Oh no worries. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry at all. I'm sorry that. This is what I hate about YouTube. I wish I could, because when you click on a username, you gotta be so careful to not accidentally hit a button here. My apologies, Christine, but please don't be sorry. I'm the one who's to be sorry. Oh, it makes me feel better, Roy. You've done it by accident too. I'm not alone. Oh man. YouTube, get your act together. It's so easy when you click on a username, and it can be so easy to accidentally, especially when you're trying to do something fast. Come on, YouTube, do better. Christine, have a beautiful day, Christine. And I don't know if you'll be able to come back, but if you don't, have a beautiful day. Thank you so much for blessing us with your amazing presence. And hope to see you back, but if you don't, have a wonderful day, Christine. So I'm not good with words sometimes. Oh yeah, Roy, you've accidentally hidden people too. Yeah, I can't remember if I accidentally did that or not. I think it did happen before. And it's once you hide people, I don't know how to undo the hit, because once they're somebody's hidden, it's like, how can you unhide them? Because all their messages and everything is gone. All the comments and... Well, I feel better I'm not alone. And there've been a lot of close calls too. A lot of close calls. Still, I don't like me doing that mistake. Oh, Christine, yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe only a couple more, well, I say only, but a couple more hours, 2 more hours would make it 4. I think that'd be pretty solid. I am 100% certain the Can Continuum will go live today. Just have no idea what time. But I'm sure it won't be until, usually mid-afternoon or late afternoon or early evening. Yeah, Bill, I wish YouTube did that. The good thing is, at least Prism, at least now when you hit the end button, they give you that prompt at least, finally. Yeah, Boom says, yay to pineapple mint smoothies. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Boom. We know all about that. Do that. Pineapple mint smoothie. Says at Colipe we dropped off chocolate for desserts, and I scored. Oh, you scored a pint. Nice, RJ. Oh, Roy, you've been attacked twice by Thankfully, it didn't hurt. I know James said been attacked too, but thankfully also it doesn't hurt. Just maybe more of a nuisance. Well, oh, here we go. Here's Chatty Cathy. Well, she's Chatty Cathy. May national holidays, or May obscure holidays, or national holidays. Not National Purebred Dog Day. So if you're Chatty Cathy is your go-to for obscure holidays. Seems like every single day there's something that you would have no clue of that they have a holiday for. I put the link into Chatty Cathy's channel. And Chatty Cathy says you may is considering live streaming. Considering live streaming, and was asking about ideas about what a first live stream would be, and for our good friend Chatty Cathy. And that'll definitely help to get Chatty Cathy's channel to grow. If you can live stream. And live streaming doesn't always have to be with cellular data. That's when you're walking around. You can mix it up with home using Wi-Fi when you're just starting out. And as you found out on Triple T, you don't have to invest in a gimbal necessarily. Yeah, yeah, that's totally understandable, Jim. I can also understand from Johnny and Ken's point of view that then they would have to go to the police station and file a report, and what if, and if they catch the guy, then they would have to probably go to court. I would imagine they would have to go to court. I don't know if that's necessarily 100% true, but they may have to go to court and testify. So that's one thing. I totally understand, especially if they. I totally understand though. That would help maybe if the police caught him. If the police caught that dirt bag, but even if they did catch that dirt bag, he'd probably be get out of jail within a couple of days. Unfortunately, one police officer I was talking to just kind of was exasperated and just shrugged his shoulder and was saying, "The justice system is the one that has to change, because even if the police lock them up, they just get out. These people should be like the people who have mental health problems should have to undergo like mandatory psychiatric or psychological, I don't know what the term is, psychiatric or psycho, I keep forgetting the difference. I think many would be offered the treatment, but some refuse the treatment even if it's there. But you make a valid point also, Jim. Fly boy, great to see you here, Fly boy. How you doing? How's Fly girl doing? Great to see you here, Fly boy. How you been, Fly boy? Great to see you here, Fly boy. Great to see you here, Fly boy. Fly boy. Hope you've been enjoying these summer-like weathers with Fly Girl. Another dynamic tag team. Jim says, when you're retired, every day's a holiday. Jim, are you... Oh, Jim's living the retired life. What do you do, Jim? Do you golf, or how do you keep your how do you keep your days interesting? So I'm gonna have to switch up the signal again. Pretty wild how many times. So now I've gotten on Rogers as we're gonna go up the. Now I got it on Rogers. Totally lost count how many times I have to keep switching up the signal. Well, let's see which one. Well, right now to see Rogers. Seems like Rogers has come through more than Bell. So Roy, if you ever get to hit Toronto, which I really hope you do, even if it's not Toronto, even if it's Niagara Falls, I would highly recommend Rogers. If you were to get a SIM card, I'd be happy to help you. I'll definitely recommend Rogers. Oh, there's this side too. And I think even Roy has seen, even during one time when we were in a nature spot, and Roy seen for himself, Superstar Roy of San Fran, that Rogers came through where Bell failed. And there, yeah, Roy, and I know you love to do nature walks too, and it seems like I should have kept more meticulous notes, because now that I didn't, it's gonna take a long time to track back I should have made a video of that. That would have been a cool video, I think. All the spots that I did mention it during live streams, but unfortunately I didn't make meticulous notes, and I was always thinking Bell, just assumed that Bell and Rogers is almost as equally as good, but seems to during the live streams anyways. But now that I say that, now the Rogers is going down. So now I have to switch it. So now I just switched it back to Bell. Weird. Oh, Flyboy, thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much for the extremely generous $20.23. And I think that's in reference to 2023. Very creative. Thank you so much, Flyboy, for that amazing super chat. Fly Girl and I are enjoying the beautiful weather. Enjoy your day, Henry. Hey, Flyboy, thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi to us. And thank you so much for your incredible support. And you've done so previously as well. And even though and it's so great to hear that you and Fly Girl are enjoying the beautiful weather. It's so thoughtful of you to drop in and to bless us here. Thank you so much, Flyboy. Thank you so much for that. Flyboy and Fly Girl. Shouts out to Flyboy and Fly Girl. My goodness. Roy, I think I should have made I should have. I know I shouldn't keep saying I should have, because I should have done this or I should have done that, but maybe I could have made more meticulous notes along the way, just taking a moment. It's kind of hard though, as you would understand, when you're live streaming, you kind of just want to go, but I should have taken the time just to make a quick note where I was. That could really benefit maybe anyone else that want to live stream. So we'll cross the bridge there and we'll get to the other side here. Yeah, thank you, Roy, for recognizing. Thank you so much again, Flyboy. So much appreciated. And Jim Martin says, I travel all over the world virtually. That's why you're the armchair traveler. Jim. Well, you know, YouTube has endless content where you can travel the world. So I could totally understand. Hey, that's great that these live streams can keep you entertained. That's really awesome. Let me see. Cool bridge here. It's got nothing on the it's got nothing, not even comparable to the Golden Gate Bridge. You can't even compare them. I shouldn't even mention it. Shouldn't be even mentioned in the same breath, but still cool. Yeah, Roy, thanks so much. I guess sometimes it just depends on what we do going forward. Well, I guess she wants to take a video of her friend. Well, what does it look like on the selfie? I don't know if that's quite the same effect. Much love and respect to you, my beautiful friends. I think this coffee is just about done. Admittedly not that familiar with this area in terms of, but we'll figure it out. Roy says, I bet you have a lot of frequent flyer miles to Jim. Yeah, I bet. Jim says, I use Fido and I don't have any trouble. They use all of the Rogers towers at half the price. That's true. Fido is owned by Rogers. The reason I went with Rogers is because when you're live streaming, it's the you need that 5G. There have been times where you do need that 5G plus speed. There have been times when even 5G has come through. That's why I paying a little bit of premium for the Rogers. Roy, we did it. Yeah, we did it. We made it. Oh, Saturdays, Roy Donald says there's some farmers markets here. Farmers markets. Kabechinang. I think that's an indigenous Humber River. Joycey, do you travel or have you traveled, Henry? I wouldn't say like I'm a frequent traveler. But I've been to I've been to the States, I've been to NYC, I've been to Buffalo, I've been to Florida. And Disney, I keep forgetting if it's Disney World or Disneyland. The one in Orlando. I think that's Disney World. Clearwater Beach in Florida. Would love to go California next. Hit Los Angeles and San Francisco in the Bay Area. That would probably be where I want to go next in the US. Been to South Korea. Oh, Roy, so yeah, I was right. Disney World is in Orlando. Roy. Oh, sorry, Joycey, your husband usual run is from Starbucks on Queen Spadina to the bridge. Oh, that's what. Yeah, that was what you were mentioning yesterday. Yeah, I was just right near the streetcar stop there, near that Starbucks, and then I admittedly wasn't sure whether or not I was gonna live stream the streetcar ride. Maybe I could have, because there was hardly any people on it. So, but anyway, it worked out. Got off the streetcar and came. Bill says, since acquiring Shaw, Rogers is now the biggest telecom. Bell is number 2. In Western Canada, Rogers. Oh, is that true even in Western Canada? Oh, I thought... Well, I know TELUS is based in Vancouver, isn't it, TELUS? Thanks for the information. Bill. I think even in Western Canada. So I think Bell... maybe when you get outside of the city, in some of the smaller cities, maybe like Peterborough or something like that. I've heard Bell's better, but on Triple T live streams, but Rogers is... The one time I could think of where Bell came through was when we were at Astoria eating that delicious Greek food on the Danforth. And also where Bell came through. Other than that, I'm trying to think if there was any other time. When we were at the Wild Beach, remember the Wild Beach, right? The secret beach east of Woodbine. Bell really sucks. You don't even get any reception. If you do get reception, it's free. But there. Adele in the house. Good to see you, Adele. Good to see you here, Adele, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, Bill, TELUS number 3, yeah. They pretty much use a lot of the Bell towers. I think TELUS is bigger in Western Canada than they are here. More of their infrastructure there. Roy says if you want it, you can keep going down toward the condos and lots of paths and parks there. Just watch out for the cyclists. Yeah, we'll definitely go there. I mean, I don't usually like going on shared lanes. Are they all shared lanes? That'll be a bit of an annoyance. I hope if they're all, hopefully there's some pedestrian only. If they're shared, deal with it. I've zoomed in enough times. I don't know why I keep. Yeah, Jim, there's something about this kind of walking. It's really cool, like in the raw, like sort of in the raw here, in the raw walking, just everyday life, not like some packaged, vlog channel or tourist. But yeah, I definitely would imagine during the lockdowns would have been much heightened increase. It's this type of content. Roy says, oh, okay, yeah, where I'm walking right now, right? This gravel. Thanks a lot, Roy Donald. I'll definitely stick to the side. Well, it's great to see, Jim, that you're traveling the world through YouTube. Isn't it such an unbelievable thing? I mean, look at what we have. We got Roy of San Fran, where you can go ahead and vicariously live through Roy's iPhone lens in San Fran. You take a cable car ride to walk through the Golden Gate Bridge. YouTube's really amazing like that. Well, Christine's not here, but of course, Christine, we go. You can Niagara Falls, Niagara on the Lake, St. Catharines. My apologies again. It's looking iffy right now too. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Okay, what the heck's going on here? Let me see. Sorry, just some technical stuff. So I've gotten tired of switching between the Rogers and Bell 4G, like the LTE. Now I'm trying 5G. Even 5G sucks. Even 5G sucks. Plus, Oh, maybe I'm gonna have to get into oh, I think now it's okay. I think it was just a dead zone. Oh, I think it's okay now. Jeez. So weird how the signal keeps fluctuating. So now I got it on Rogers. Oh no, now I got it on Bell, I think. Bell. Almost lost track. Look at the windmill on the right. On the exhibition edge of the windmill. Why is it not going? Or the wind turbine. Thank you, Jim. You don't see any buffering. That's great. I think there was just a little dead spot there where I saw my signal go way down. So, but good thing you didn't see. Anita, thank you. Yeah, we're really far, and I'm probably gonna end up not much chance of going back into downtown Toronto. Just gonna hang around here on the west end, and then and probably finish somewhere around here, and then take a streetcar back into downtown. So I guess I'm gonna have to be careful I don't get Palace Pier. Tobico. This is Anita. Very familiar. Anita Smith, a good friend Anita. John Burke in the house. See you here, John. Great to see you here, John Burke. Jim Martin, thank you. Energizer buddy, keep going and going and going. And I tell you what, it's so much. I know we did 6 hours yesterday, but I have to admit that was a struggle at times because I had my backpack and I was getting at times some arm fatigue because I had to keep readjusting my droopy straps. Thank you so much, Joycey. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Yeah, Anita, it wouldn't take me too long to walk back to where we started from, and then, because when we live stream, we like to take our time, take in all the sights here. But if I were to walk straight through, I'd get there in no time and take a streetcar back. So pretty easy to get to. I took the 501 Queen. The only thing that's been annoying is I have to keep switching up the carriers. See, right now the signal is showing it's going down. Oh well, I'm not gonna switch it unless it's been known that. Oh, Joycey, that's so sweet of you, Joycey. Likewise of you as well. It's such a joy, if I may say so, Joycey, such a joy that you're in the chats. As well as all of our awesome friends here. I don't know, is it? And right at the beginning of the ride, you never know. Oh, jeez. Yeah, definitely. You have a good day too, Kevin. Signal keeps fluctuating wildly here. I think, yeah, MP, I think it should be good now. Should be good. Maybe we'll get closer to, yeah, MP, the dingus is the internet. The dingus is the internet. Why is it that when I'm getting away, even I'm getting away from the why does the signal keep going down and up? So this is the trail that I wanted to avoid. So we'll avoid this trail. Yeah, MP and Roy, it is annoying. You think they'd have very strong cellular infrastructure here, but I guess not. Now that we're actually kind of away from the beach, I don't think we should have any more problems. I was gonna let him go first, but I guess he just stopped. Nice of him. Jim, yeah, but in this case, if you'll forgive me, it's got the really wide sidewalk. If you look over there, there's nothing to walk along there. You see what I mean? Can't really, unless I walk on the, there's no really way to walk there. That's why I went here. Normally I would try and do that while facing traffic, but I think this looks much more ideal to walk right now. What's this truck over here? I can't even tell what it is. Ice cream? Ice cream, maybe ice cream. Pita. So they got a couple of food trucks here. I guess that's an ice cream truck. Make the time to love is here, Renee. Great to see you here, Renee. Time to love, great to see you here. Renee's in the house, great to see you here, Renee. You know what, Jim? I'd love to see somebody try that. I think they would I don't want to sound like I'm an arrogant bastard or anything, but I'm very quick, and I'd be able to probably catch before they can accelerate, even if it's on a bike, before they can even accelerate enough, I'd be able to catch them. So I'd love to see someone try. Even on a bike, you need a bit of time to accelerate, and I'd be able to, that's where on foot, those first few meters, you can actually have the advantage over. MP says, you at the end of the day, you forgot you wasn't the one that got all the exercise. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll keep switching it up. Thanks for the information, Roy. Yeah, but the problem is, you see, I don't want to deal with all these. How about this? I'm gonna stay on this little pathway here. That way I can avoid everyone. I don't feel like dealing with the people. Toronto Vibes in the house. Good to see you here, Toronto Vibes. Thanks for coming by, Toronto Vibes. How you doing, Renee? Great to see you, Renee. Here, I'm gonna walk on this little narrow thing. That way I can avoid all the people walking on that side and all the people walking on this side. I don't feel like dealing with anybody right now. What time is it now? Yeah, if we were there, I'm sure Buddy would have thought twice. What's this? Pizza, pasta, and gelato? Eden? If that dirtbag saw 5 of us, I'm sure he would have thought twice. You know, it's one thing if you see 2, but 5 of us, and one of us would have definitely, at least one of us would have grabbed him and subdued him. I have no clue. Liam's back. Liam's back in the house, Liam. Did you end up meeting Raj? What's going on? Did you end up meeting Raj? Marina Parade Drive. Patios are busy. Firkin on the bay. Firkin Pub. What else do we got going on here? There's Eden, sort of pizza, pasta, and gelato. That would be nice though, to grab a bite to eat and then get a seat. I hope Roger is okay. You called him 7 times. Crazy roll is this? Oh, sushi. I don't know. I'm just checking what they have here. You know what? I might go with the bubble tea. So where is this? Well, maybe Raj. I'm sure he's okay. He's a trooper. Bill says one solution is to watch Henry's live stream on a treadmill. That's funny. You know what? I might go to Kung Fu Tea, which is a bubble tea place, Taiwanese. So I guess I'm gonna get rid of my coffee. Yeah, yeah, Liam. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Kung Fu. Is a really good bubble tea. I guess you can use them interchangeably. Yeah, I saw that, Roy. The gelato place with pasta. A boba is quite filling, so I think I'll maybe go with the boba. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, MP. Is it that bad where, I mean, is it that bad where just walking around can be a risk? I know you hear of things happening here, but you can still walk around and it's no problem. I mean, if you look at the stats, the chances are very low of anything happening, but then again, you know, you saw what happened to Johnny and Ken. All right, Liam, we'll see you later. Much love and respect. They have a La Vecchia here. I think that Kung Fu tea should be coming up soon. Oops. Oh shoot, man. Haven't had boba in a while, so I'm gonna have a boba. Have a safe trip. Have a safe trip. Have a safe trip from the falls and back to your home, Toronto. Can't wait to hear more about it, and we'll definitely meet up. It should be very close to here. Oh, we still have to walk a little bit more. On Marine Parade Drive. Yogi's here, Yogi in the house. Great to see you here. Great to see you here, Yogi. Yogi. And I wonder if one of Yogi's or more of Yogi's family's furries is watching too. Anna V will be keeping the stream going. Oh, you'll be back. Anna will be back. Great to see you here, Yogi, my OG mod. Great to see you here, Yogi. I'm just about to get some boba, or I guess in other words bubble tea. They've pretty much exploded in popularity here. I don't know if that's the case in the UK. We'll see. Where's the scatterbush? So it should be coming up soon. They even have a scatterbush here. Bob is back. Bob is back in the house. Walked, lawn mowed, ice cream eaten. Excellent, Bob. Excellent. Excellent. Just gonna get some bubble tea or boba, which is I do enjoy. It's called Kung Fu tea. You may have seen it on other live streamers. Kung Fu tea, excellent boba place, Taiwanese. Take a look at some of the condos here. I'll probably just a fancy drink, a very filling drink, because this bubble tea has what's called tapioca on the bottom. tapioca balls or jelly, kind of jelly balls or chewy balls. Very filling. I mean, they do have options to eat, but I could go for boba tea or bubble tea. Maybe they'll even have London fog flavor. They have so many different flavors. I'll show you what I mean. Should be coming up one of these places right here. Oh, Bob, you know about the tapioca. You love tapioca pudding, your favorite type. Your dad used to bust our chops and tell us kids that they were frog eyes. We still enjoyed them. Oh, that's great, Bob. That's great. So you're familiar with, surprisingly, a lot of people are not familiar with tapioca, but you're familiar with tapioca and and it helps that you've been, had fond memories as a kid. Where's the marine shawarma? And Anita says that used to be all park area. Amazing. Oh, you mean where we're walking through now? My God, that's amazing. Oh, that marine shawarma's coming soon, not open yet. Oh, check this out. Huevos Gourmet, all-day Mexican and French breakfast and brunch. All-day Mexican and French. Where's the Kung Fu Panda here? Oh, it smells good. I just passed by. That smells real good. Might have been coming from that huevas. Oh, that's a giant Canadian flag. Bob says bubble tea is getting to be a thing. There's a bubble tea vendor in the huge Syracuse mall, and I think there's one in our local mall. Oh, so even in your neck of the woods, Bob, bubble tea is coming on strong. Anita says yes, there were only 2 buildings there. My God, and look at it now, eh? That's amazing. Anita's amazed by the... Oh, are you kidding me? Did I pass it already? There's no possible way. How did I miss it? Oh, no. I think I did pass it. Man, that huevos looks very interesting though. Huevos, Hugos. Smells great. Smells really great when you walk by. Somehow I must have passed it. Passed it. Try this place one time. Let me see something here. See something here.
One more phone.
Oh well, whatever. Maybe another time. Anita says there was a bunch of old motels there, I believe too. There was a bunch of old motels here, and most of the stuff was in here, Anita says. Thanks. Thank you for the update, Bob. 24 watching, 52 likes, and 17 swan. Did you count 17 swans? Bob, that's kudos to you. You counted the swans. How you doing, Adele? How Bob says give or take a Gosling. Yeah, thanks for the information, Bill. Bubble tea is started in Taiwan. And this Kung Fu tea is definitely one of my favorite, maybe my favorite boba place. Been to a number of them, including Yorkville. There's no way I could have possibly passed it and missed it. How could I have missed it? Is that possible? It says we're right here. Playing tricks with me or something. Oh, maybe it might be to the left of the scatterbush. That's what it could be. Oh, thank you for the information. Thanks so much for the information, Anita. In January 2012, Casa Mendoza was the beginning of the demolition. And you remember that place, Anita. Bob says, where's the Kung Fu? Is this ridiculous or what? What's going on here? Adele, go back where? If I left already, that probably means that I wanted to leave. It says it's on Marine. Jesus. I'm not gonna spend forever finding it. If not here, then I'm not gonna have to go with something else. Yeah, Bob, I guess we'll find out. Maybe maybe bubble tea can't really hit it in this area. Oh, maybe it's coming. They're just showing a picture of the construction site we were at. Oh, that's annoying. Very annoying. So I guess it's not here yet. Yeah, Roy. It was a construction site. I think that's where we're gonna make it. Yeah, Dill, that was a construction site. That's why it was so dusty. Yeah, Chris, Maruf, Selena, you know about Kung Fu tea. I think it was yesterday, or you mentioned it. Kung Fu tea is nice. I usually get the milk latte with brown sugar or cranberry pea. One is really good. You know what? The milk latte with brown sugar or cranberry cranberry pea. May have to go with one of those, but unfortunately, there's no Kung Fu tea here, not yet. But we definitely both share a liking for Kung Fu tea. Oh, thanks for checking, Roy. Yeah, I guess it would have been in that construction site. I guess that's where it's gonna be. Oh, Adila, I already walked by there twice, so I'm not gonna walk there again. Sorry. I walked through there twice. Dog Park Bistro. Sorry, I didn't. Oh, I guess I'm gonna figure something out. Thank you, Bob. The one at 110 Harbor Street closed till Monday. I don't even know where Harbor Street is here. Thank you. Oh boy, 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 boy. Boy, boy, boy. Shoot, man. BB Cafe. BB Cafe. Maybe go with the coffee. I don't know. Shit, man. I might go with one of the food trucks. I don't feel like going. All these places look so busy. Adil, if I can, I will. Sometimes I can't. You can ask, but you can ask me, not tell me. You can ask. Nobody's gonna be demanding stuff from me. You can ask. If I can, I'll do it. Can't. Okay, Adil, here you go. You wanna see? No, Bob, no worries at all, Bob. No worries at all. You tried, at least you tried. Appreciate it. Oh, check out that. Yeah, Roy, yeah, I saw that. There, I might just end up with one of the food trucks there. I don't feel like going, they all look busy. I don't feel like going in there and dealing with all that. I'm feeling very antisocial, I guess. Good afternoon to you, Naza Transit Kid. Great to see you here. Joyce, you have to go now. You're very welcome for reliving Humber Bay Bridge area. Remember to smash the like button like Joycey, thank you so much for being such a joy in the chat. Thank you so much for that. And you're enjoying the chat, and thank you so much. It's a blessing having you here, Joycey. And glad that we can help relive your memories. Have a wonderful day, Joycey. I get it, Adele, my friend. I get it. I've shown, you know, when you've asked before, when I could do it, I do it. But if I can't do it, sometimes I can't do it. I can't every time, like, do, you know, whatever. Roy Donald, thanks, but I'm not. I already got my Thai places. Kolipe and Samtam Jimda. But I appreciate it though. I'm just gonna go one of those food trucks. I don't want to deal with any of the lineups in the restaurant. Dave in Bangor, Maine. Great to see you here, Dave. Great to see you here, Dave in Bangor, Maine. Oh, Bob, 58 Marine Parade Drive. Thank you, Bob. I don't know. It says we already passed it, so I think it's probably you know what? We're just gonna get. I don't know. Shit. Shit. I was gonna go to that BB Cafe, but it looks so busy. I don't know, we'll see what they have here. Yeah, Maruf, that's true. Get big portions from food trucks. I'll check it out here. Nas thinks the best boba spot is Coco's. Fuck, man. I'm just trying to get to the truck here. Oh yeah, Bob. I'm feeling antisocial today, so I didn't wanna deal with any of the shops. What do they got here? Anything here? Shawarma. Problem is I need it.
You know what you do, guys?
Check the menu here.
Yeah, it's a big headache. You know, he can take care of it, but at the end, too much lawyer thing, too much money. And even if you can go without money, but you have to be a smart
Maybe a beef chicken shawarma.
Go legally, you know.
Chicken shish tabu. Maybe a beef, falafel beef, shawarma.
There is no other way. He has to go follow consular.
Oh, you've never heard me swear, Nas?
Otherwise, even he's gonna remain in his report.
Adil's drinking a juice. And it's open or oh, there's 66. It'd be nice if you can we can grab a spot around here. Oh,
Yes, yes.
oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, should I come back later or?
What do you like? You want something?
Yeah, sure. But if you're busy now, then it's okay.
Can't make it for you. What do you like?
Oh, okay, sure. A beef shawarma, I guess.
Beef plate or wrap?
Plate. Yeah.
Spicy.
Spicy, yeah. Oh, thank you so much.
Very well.
Oh, check out that guy. Check out that guy over. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna have the beef shawarma plate. This one right here. Right there. Oh, like this one right here. Beef shawarma. I hope everything's okay. Thank you, Maruf. Thank you, Maruf. I just need, I would like a plate better, just better, easier to eat with the fork and spoon. And drink I should get, oh, they got pineapple coconut, that looks interesting. Pineapple coconut, or mango. I kind of want to try that pineapple coconut. I think that looks good. Yeah, sorry, I just wasn't in the mood to deal with. I know it might have been more interesting to go into one of those restaurants. We'll come here another time. I just kind of wanted to. There's a red-winged blackbird. I just kind of want to sit somewhere here. Thank you. Maruf says guava is good. Yeah, lemon looks good too. Nectar, guava nectar. Yeah, that looks good. I want to try this pineapple coconut. I can let you know if it's good. Maybe I'll go with the guava since he said it. Since Maruf said it's good. Yeah, Zach. I guess we're gonna see. I have a good feeling. But we'll see. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you so much for being along for the ride. And all of my wonderful friends. Have you ever tried the pineapple coconut, Maruf? Pineapple. Okay, I'm kind of interested in that pineapple coconut, and I'll let you know how it is. That way I can let you know. Oh, Anita says good choice for lunch. Anita says good choice. I wonder when the food trucks started coming. Oh yeah, sorry. May I have a pineapple coconut?
Salad, chicken nuggets, chicken meatball, please.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, can I give cash here? Thank you so much. Yeah, Bob, sounds good. Pineapple and coconut. I love both. Sounds like a great combination. I love both pineapple and coconut. Great pineapple coconut. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good price. It was $10. $10. We'll go find a place to eat. Maybe over here. Maybe over here. Maybe. Yeah, maybe over here. $10 for the beef shawarma plate and a drink together. And I gave her $10 tip. She was probably confused what I was doing. I gave $10 tip. Might be a little bit excessive, but I didn't have anything. Anyway, sounded like they were having a rough day. I don't know. I don't know if there was some talking about the police and stuff like that. Something. I hope nothing bad happened. Oh shoot! I don't know if I can. Oh, there's someone there too. Shoot. Bob says maybe some shade. Maybe some shade. That's a good idea. If I can find one. I think I found one, but I'm gonna have to cross. Oh shit. Shit. I think we found a shade. Let's grab our seat before somebody comes. Let's go grab that seat. There we go, Bob. Good call. We got the shade. Imagine that. We got this spot here. Yeah, Maruf, I'm sure she put napkins in, hopefully. I got Kleenex. Thank you, though. I wonder, maybe we could sit over here. Oh, it says hello. Shit, man. Maybe over here. Shit. All right, let's do this. Beef shawarma plate. I hope they're okay. Sounded like there was some, I don't know what happened. I don't know exactly what happened, but I don't know if there was some incident. Maybe some jerk off was, I don't know. All right, now I didn't bring the gimbal, so I'll try the best I can. All right, ready to eat, my awesome friends. Wow, this looks real nice. Time to make it short. Yeah, Bill, Maruf was right about the portions. Food trucks, I think they play a flat fee. I don't know what it is. To operate the food truck. Beef shawarma. Beef shawarma. Yeah, Anita, tell me about it. Wow. And Bob says, save me some, you'll be right here. Looks amazing. Yeah, Bob, I'll be careful. It is a glass. You notice that was a glass drink. Very sharp. Yeah, Bob, yeah. I hope this is the right seat. All right, we'll try and... Everything looks so far good, fresh. And it was nice of her to... There must have been some incident happened. They were talking about the police. I maybe should have asked, but... Nice of her to come to cook here. So I think it's freshly made too. It's not just pre-made and warmed up. It's just freshly made. I don't think I should do the selfie because it's gonna spill. Sorry, I'll try. At least one time, right? Cheers to you, my beautiful friends. I'm gonna try this the best I can here. Beef shawarma. Nice, very nice. Thank you so much, Bob. I don't mind risking it a little bit because if I'm enjoying this, I want to show my reaction to you. Put it in a little bit of sauces. All right, let's do this. Very nice, very nice. Tastes great. Great value too. And look at the portion. And it's cooked fresh too. Like cooked fresh. It's not just taken out of Thank you so much, Anita. Thank you so much. There you go, it worked out. It worked out, the food truck worked out. Food trucks can be hit or miss, but this one's definitely a hit. Man, this is really good. And they got a lot of stuff there too, you saw. They had a lot of stuff. And I apologize if I sounded a little hangry. I think I must have been a little hangry. They're going up, like Na said, hear me swear, and then me saying I'm antisocial. Bob, thank you for the update. Hopefully 60 likes will be the next update. And exactly who hasn't hit the like button? 21st Century Visits. I had a good feeling you'd be here. Caught you at the right time. Oh, this time was it by coincidence? Beef shawarma on a plate. All kind of goodies here. Onions, tomato, cucumber, pickle, beef shawarma, and some really nice sauces here. Man, it's so good. Look at the portion too, 21st Century. And it's freshly made. And for $10 I get the drink too. The pineapple the pineapple coconut drink. Nectar. Hey, wait a minute. Stupid me. I said I never tried pineapple coconut. Of course I've had pineapple coconut. It's pina colada, isn't it? I've had pineapple oh, stupid me. Roy, you thought I was hangry. Oh man, but I don't want it to come across. I don't want it to come across to you, my wonderful viewers. I got to do better. Century, thank you so much. Bon appetit. Yeah, just brand I haven't tried. Ocho Rios. Oh, it's not Middle Eastern. It's Ocho Rios. It sounds Spanish. Ocho Rios. So, as you can see, we're having some delicious Middle Eastern food. And I'm telling you, it's really good. My honest opinion. So many goodies here, I don't even know what to have. And I do like onions. Oh, wait a minute. Not everyone's a fan of onions, but I do like onions. And I do have gum. So you know what? I feel better that I gave an extra $10. So I ended up paying $20. I gave a $10 gratuity. I would have even paid $20 for this, or even if it was 15 and including the tip, I would do that. You like onions too, says Bob. Bob likes onions too. The purple onions too. Oh, Bob, we're on the same wavelength for a lot of things. And we're gonna have a lot of fun when you come over. And lots of great eats. And we may end up liking the same eats too. 21st Century Visits, you took an afternoon nap. Well, hopefully this will wake you from your slumber. Well, I don't know if that's the best view here. Let me get a view of the onion too. I hope so, Bob. I know it's not a life-changing amount or anything like that, but she seemed taken aback because hopefully that helped in a small way. Oops, what am I doing? And it looks like their family with their kids there too. I'm just wishing their family well, and that nothing really disturbing happened. I don't know if it was something that happened. Some jerk came by, or I don't know. They're talking about the police, so I'm hopefully they're okay. You see this tiny little bug trying to wander my bag here. Yeah, Bill. I didn't have. If I had a 5 on me, I would have gave a 5, to be honest. But I didn't have any 5, so I just gave. Let's just say, what the heck. That bite had pickles on it. I felt bad because I'm raking in the dough, but I felt bad for her. It sounded like something happened. Something happened. Some piece of crap person. Yeah, 21st Century visits fresh salad. Definitely very fresh. Definitely very fresh. Maruf says, even at the hospital district, I noticed that cops tell them to go because they have to constantly moving around from one place to another. Maybe that's why. Oh, you mean food trucks? You mean, Maruf? The food trucks? Oh, Anita. I try to do what I can, you know what I mean? And Bob, yeah. It's very hard, small business. I hope they're doing well enough. Looks like a very nice family. And they got the kids there, and I hope they're doing well. Oh, Bill, you're a generous tipper yourself, though. That's still higher, much higher than average, 20 to 50%. So, the restaurant industry loves you. Industry loves you. Adil says, hey, Canadian Army. Well, we're the Triple T Army. 21st Century says, 21st Century Visit says, I don't like cabbage, but I don't mind Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts.
What's your name? Ben. Ben, you live around there? We used to. Well, where do you live? All the way east end.
I'll try and point the view once in a while. Maruf says food trucks have to be moving around. Oh, I never knew that. I thought they just pay a flat fee and they just get their territory. They only have 2 to 3 hours per location. They have to make room for another truck. Oh, Maruf. Maruf knows. Thank you, Maruf. Oh, maybe that's what it could be then. Maybe it wasn't some weird person. It was just... There, we got some vegetable in there. All right. Cheers to you, my beautiful friends. Treat yourself today and hope you get some nice food today. I'll definitely come back again. Pita Express truck here on Marine Drive. That's right, Adele. I got this meal from the food truck. Unfortunately, walking along here, I've noticed a couple of douchebags, that's for sure. Renee says, wow. Wow, indeed, Renee. It's real good. Dep Dog in the house saying looks good. Thanks for being here, Dep Dog. Adele is full. That means you ate, Adele? You just ate? Yeah, you may not have heard it, but early on, his smartass was saying about oh, you need another phone or whatever. Marie Palmer's in the house. Great to see you here, Marie. Great to see you here, Marie. Yeah, hope you're not leaving after you eat. No, we'll walk around a little bit. We'll walk around. Yeah, we'll definitely walk around. I know you, my wonderful friends, have asked me, not to worry about other streamers, but I want to respect. I want to respect that. So I know I can't continue. We'll be going live today. Can't continue them. Usually we'll go later in the afternoon or early in the evening. Who knows? But usually not this early. So we could definitely get to walking. Adele, you eat halal. Adele, halal. Yeah, this is halal right here. Yeah, 21st century beats cooking and washing up. Yeah, I might not need to have cook dinner tonight. How you doing, Marie? Bob, that was a good call. If it wasn't for your saying about the shade, I don't know if I would have found this place. I might have settled for somewhere else, but this works out great. That's right, Adele. As you can see, I got the drink and the beef shawarma for $10. Tastes real nice. All right, Bill. Thanks so much for being here and your awesome chats. And as always, got to salute to you. Have a wonderful day, Bill. Almost finished here, and then we can get going. Jennifer Dell is back. This is shawarma. You're gonna eat the same? Did you just order shawarma? How crazy is that? Oh my god, great. We're on the same wavelength. You just ordered shawarma. What a coincidence. My goodness. Jennifer Gallo's gonna have shawarma too. I got it from a beef truck. Not a beef truck, a food truck. Yeah, Dill, if I was at home, I could eat it with my hands. But since I'm not home, I need to use utensils. Jennifer is really good, yeah. It would have been better if I brought the gimbal, but actually no, because I would have been struggling more if I was carrying my backpack. But yeah, Marie, just to get you updated, we were walking Sunnyside Park. Now we're not. I am enjoying it, Jill. I've said this. I'm enjoying it very much. Pay attention. Why do you think I'm not enjoying this? I am enjoying this. Maru says, finally, Henry, you paid for the food and finished it. I'm really enjoying it. And I didn't have Adele, $3. The drink is $3. Approximately $3. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Bob. Thank you so much. Sometimes got to be patient, and that's why we can go on to bigger things. Thank you so much, Jennifer, Gala, and Bob. You're amazing as well. #21st century, good healthy meal. Oh yeah. Lots of vegetable, fresh vegetable. Man, really good. Time for the drink. Maybe I should throw this out first, or $10 altogether, Adele. $10 altogether. 3 for the drink and 7. I don't even know if that's the exact thing. I'm just making it 3 for the drink and 7 for the $10 altogether. I'm not gonna repeat it. That's the last time I'm gonna repeat it. I hope you heard it. $10 altogether. Oh, no garbage on here? Are you kidding me? Please tell me there's a garbage on here. That can't be the closest one over there. Shit. I'll get caught up in your wonderful chat soon. I just want to kind of get to the garbage real quick. Look at this big circle thing here. What's this thing here? Not much. Well, Adele, for Canadian prices, this is actually on the cheaper side. a meal would usually cost more than $10. So this is a nice budget-friendly meal. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Very reasonable. Most meals you'd have to get. All right, cheers to you. Pineapple coconut. I can't believe I said, but like Bob said, it must have been the brand that I didn't try. Obviously, I've had pina colada before. Pina colada. And like Bob says, to shake it very well. The 21st century says, visit says there was lots of walking. All right, for sure. I mean, where do we go? Do we go by the beach again, or do we go exploring Etobicoke? What should we do? Well, I tell you what I need to do. I need to take a quick break. I don't think it wouldn't be evil of me if I did it here, right? Oh, you know what? If that's people's homes. Shit. Oh, it looks like, you know what? Maybe. And then we'll get to walking. Should we go along the beach again and over the bridge again, or I don't really know. Is it worth exploring other parts of Etobicoke here? The one thing is, if we go into the beach again, might have to require a lot of constantly changing the carriers. Okay, Bob. Thank you so much. So I'll get no more guilt trip for me. And of course, I'm gonna have to. Thank you, Bob. I feel a lot better. And yeah, you know, I'm totally, some reason this bench is not really people coming here, so. All right, cheers to you, my wonderful, some pineapple coconut, pina colada. But it's been before I've had the alcohol version. I don't know if I've ever had a non-alcoholic version. I think so. I have to dig deep. Cheers to you. Love the pineapple coconut. "21st century visit says a London meal at a restaurant will cost you 50 Canadian dollars. A meal, side dish, drink, and discretionary service charge." So, including everything, $50 including everything, tip, taxes, side, and you get the main course and the side dish and a drink. That's still on the high side. But that's at a restaurant. I think that would still be, would that be 50 Canadian dollars? So that would be a little bit higher than here, I think. That would be a little bit higher than here. I think here would be a little bit, maybe $40 to $45. What do you think? Maybe 40 to 45 dollars. Anyways, higher. It would be somewhere in the $40 to $45 range, I think, in Canada. So I think in Christopher's back. Great. How was your bike ride, Christopher? Thank you, Christopher. You're also making me, just like Bob said, not to worry about it. And you know what? It's great that I have a fellow. I was not having any problems with Bell. So what I did, sometimes what helps is when you exit the so weird. We were just fine on. Very strange. You like pina coladas too? 21st century visits. With getting caught in the rain. 21st century visits. I'm not much into health food, but I am into champagne. You're a drinker connoisseur. 21st century visits. Bob ask, have you been to Bob's Swami Narayan Rayan Mandir? No, I haven't. Maybe you're talking to Anita, right? Anita saying old Mimicos, like what? Old Toronto, old buildings and stores. Okay, you know what? We'll walk. How about we walk through then, and show Anita, a good friend Anita, what it's like now. And then we can try and hit the beach too, for those of us who want to see the beach too. But what do you think, my Canadian friends? I think in London it's a little bit more expensive, $50 all in at a restaurant. That sounds a little bit higher than here. I guess depends how much you tip. It'd be pretty close, but I think it would be just under $50. Maybe 45. But I have no idea how to navigate around here, so I guess we'll just see how it goes once I get onto the main streets. And the great thing is, since I was able to use a spoon, my hands aren't greasy, so I don't have to sanitize it right now. I didn't accidentally touch any food. Anita says there's Mimico Beach. Maybe I should check Google Maps here. Yeah, Bobby, yeah, exactly. It would depend on the restaurant too. That's another thing. Like if you were to go to Swiss Chalet, it would be way under $50. But I don't know. Maybe we can. So the Queensway is near here. I guess we'd be walking along the Queensway. They have an Oculus Pavilion. Takes only 19 minutes apparently to walk there. And looks like some more green space. Not too far from where we are. Where are we? Where the blue dot is. See that blue dot? So I guess we're near Jean Augustine Park. We'll figure it out. Maybe I better keep the map on for a bit. Yeah, I think, Anita, you're right. We're south of Lakeshore. Bob says Centennial Park greenhouses at 151 Elmhurst. It's another idea. Yeah, sure. That sounds obviously it's going to be much more difficult to navigate. Obviously, don't come out here much. Roy Donald, oh, Park Lawn. Yeah, I've heard of Park Lawn. Great suggestions from my awesome friends here, Roy and Bob, and I'd love to show Anita what's changed around here, and then we can go back to the beach. Officer Doofy in the house. You changed? Did you? What was your name before, Officer Doofy? You got a wrench there. So what was your name before? I can't do the selfie at the moment. What was your name before? You got the wrench. You changed your name. What was your name before, Officer Doofy? I apologize if I didn't catch all of your awesome chats. All right, we'll get moving soon. Maybe I'll have one more. Oh, you were Ron? Officer Doofy Ron? For being here. Hey, smash that like button, please. Smash that like button. Sanchip says you'll make more walk videos in Bangladesh. And some. Are you going to Bangladesh, Sanchip? I didn't know that. That's awesome. 21st Century Visit says, I got to find an all-you-can-eat seafood buffet at London. Don't know if any exist. Oh, you love your seafood, 21st Century Visit. Getting the new video out. I can't wait to see. We'll see what interesting sights there are here. Renee, make the time to love. You're so sweet. Artie Art says, Officer Doofy, hi, everything is in order here. "21st Century Visit says no driving violations here." Yeah, it seems like I guess here would be a lower speed limit. A lower speed limit. I would imagine very much there have to be a lower speed limit. Let's get moving again. Sanjay, you're going June 23rd. Right on. Good to see you here, Officer Doofy. Good to see you here. And even though I ditched the backpack, I'll admit, getting a bit of a knot on my right, below my right shoulder, because since my man purse is completely stuffed and heavy, but it's okay. Still better than having the backpack. Let me see if I could hold this. The only thing is I can't hold this bottle one-handed like I can with a coffee cup. You've seen, I've showed before I could hold a coffee cup and bottle at the same time. So we're just gonna have to go without using Google Maps, I guess. Oh, RDR, for sure. We definitely want to check out your old stomping grounds of Port Credit. Absolutely. We'll take a GO train ride to Port Credit. Absolutely, Christopher. When I know more the details of when it could come, I'll definitely give you the heads up. Thank you so much, JK. Hit the like button. And thank you, Bob. So far, no dingus. He just made some smart aleck comment because he see me with 2 phones and he said, need another phone. Thanks for the update, Bob. Sanjib asking, yeah, of course you can video record in landscape. You have to turn off auto lock. You got to turn off auto lock. If I get a chance to show it, I can show you what I mean. Once I get a ledge to put this delicious drink on. RDR says, Henry, good but no mention of me in Rabah. Still owe them for a package of donuts. Ha, Christopher. So I guess there's a Rabah in Port Credit, Rabah. And I wonder if it's 24 hours too. Who knows if we could take a bus ride even. Well, we're not gonna wait for a bus if there just happens to be one coming. Bob giving us the update. Oh, nice color bench. 4-1 Blue Jays. Great to see the Blue Jays. Nice color bench here. Different. Great to see the Blue Jays stepping up their game a little bit. Sanjib, are you watching? I'm going to do this once. I hope you're watching. I'm not going to repeat it. Just go to your control center. And as you can see at the moment, Rogers 4 bars, Bell 2. But I am using Bell at the moment, so it's been fine. You got to get rid of this auto lock here. Turn that off. Oops. Actually, I don't think you even need to turn off auto lock. What am I doing? When you record video, Sanjib, and any of our friends that need to know, you just go like that. And make sure that the numbers are like what it is now. The numbers have to be like that. When you go like that, vertical. When you go like that, the numbers have to be, you have to make sure that the numbers are aligned like that. Then you can record horizontally, landscape. There's one coming soon, but it says, oh no. Where would that bus take us? Park Lawn. Oh, this bus will take you all the way, oh never mind. All the way to Old Mill Station. Sorry, forget about what I said about the auto lock. Just oh, there's an Ontario food terminal. And I think Roy Donald was mentioning the libraries. There's Starbucks and libraries. Cindy Randall is back. Blessings, Triple T family. Happy Sunday. Great to see you back, Cindy. Great to see you back. Thank you again. Make the time to love. Renee and Cindy Randall. Great to see you again, Cindy. RDR says, Henry, there used to be a Lakeshore on Elizabeth Street intersection. Okay, thank you, Christopher. Anita says, I just saw the GO train. You're close to Lakeshore. Yeah, that yellow, that's Lakeshore, yeah, right there, the yellow thing. Yeah, 21st century. It's great to go without the gimbal, not have to bring our backpack. Definitely helps. I definitely needed to go, because if I still had my backpack today, probably would have been, well, I don't know. Yesterday I went 6 hours, but it was a struggle. So, going on unfamiliar terrain here. Right there, Lakeshore East. Oh, sorry, it can't be Lakeshore East. I mean Lakeshore Boulevard West, Lakeshore West. Well, I guess we're gonna explore around here. Maruf, Selena, your kids want a slushie. All right, Maruf, have a full day if we don't see you. And your kids definitely want a slushie. And Maruf's gonna get her kids a slushie. Thank you so much, Maruf. Selena, have a wonderful day. Cheers, make the time to love. Cheers. Sorry I don't have any ledge here that I can put here. Cheers, make the time to love. Thank you so much. Anita says we're close to the Humber Loop. We're close to the Humber Loop. You know what I can do to make it a little bit easier for myself? I might switch up my hand actually, because the right side of my back is a little bit sore, so I might switch up my hands, use my left hand to hold the iPhone. Oh, no worries, don't be sorry. You've been here with your awesome chats, and you've been here for a long time, Maruf. Don't be sorry. Your kids need your slushie. Have a wonderful, happy Sunday, Maruf. Thank you for the reminder, Bob. It seemed like that seemed to work well when we did a lot of reminders in the 10-hour live stream. Got over around 100 likes. So it definitely helps. Friendly reminder. T-Dot in the house. Great, T-Dot. Great to see you here, T-Dot. T-Dot in the house. Great to see you. Park Lawn is the next main road going north. All right, thank you. I'll try and give it a go. I'll admit, If I was in the Toronto core, I could navigate like the back of my hand, but uncharted territory here, sort of. One thing I like this wide sidewalk. That's one thing I like. Not that there's many people walking on it, so that's another plus. And I can't imagine any more issues with cell phone signal. We were just on the other side there of that thing. John Augustine Park. 2115 Lakeshore Boulevard West. Very much in the west end here. And remember we were eating a delicious shawarma. I think you could see it from here. Oh, you can't see it from here, but we were on the other side there. Anita says you can catch the streetcar from there, I think the Humber Loop. Yeah, definitely we'll have to take a streetcar. Most likely a streetcar as opposed to a bus. So even if I took the 66, that takes you to Old Mill. And I'm not interested in taking the subway. It takes you to Old Mill Station, line 2. So I'll probably take the streetcar back into it. Yeah, Bob, a very chill vibe in the suburbs versus downtown Toronto. I hope it's interesting enough. And I'm sure Anita will see a lot of maybe some familiar stuff, but also a lot of difference. And Artie Art says, Henry, in the future, I think I will hit the like button on the way in, solving the problem. Yeah, I usually do that. The only time I won't is if it's a video that I'm gonna put a comment on and I'll like at the same time. That way one of our awesome friends would know for sure that I hit the like button. Gardiner Expressway East. We're walking west on Lakeshore West. Maybe that's the Ontario Food Terminal. I imagine that all those tent-looking things are the Ontario Food Terminal. Speaking of Raba, Christopher, look at the Raba, but I don't think it's 24 hours. Say 24 hours. Oh, it is 24 hours. The Raba under the Tim Hortons there, 24 hours there. But you definitely got to be very mindful when you cross the street, because you can see how wide it is. And Bob says one more to 60. Excellent, let's get it. Smash that like button. And Bob says one more to 60. Oh, that could be Cirque du Soleil, Toronto Big Top. There's Mr. Christie Tower and Cirque du Soleil. Oh, Cirque du Soleil. Who's seen Cirque du Soleil here? Cirque du Soleil. Wesley in the house. Good to see you here, Wesley. Good to see you here, Wesley. Maybe Wesley will be our 60th like. 21st Century is going to be right back making a sandwich. Right on. Maybe a seafood sandwich, maybe. How you doing, Wesley? Good to see you. Thanks for smashing that like button. T-Dot says, Henry, if you walk south, it's a lot more busy along the path beside the water. Yeah, I went to, I had enough of that. I went by the water a lot. We went by the water a lot today. See, Cirque du Soleil. Where the RDR says, yeah, Rob, you heard they can be a little pricey, but that's what you pay for convenience. Yeah. 24 hours, we have a lot of them in Toronto. I was not blown away by their selection of drinks. I mean, they had a decent selection, but maybe thought could have had a little bit more. But these convenience type stores, you pay for the convenience, absolutely. Oh, the boys are gonna go out in the middle of the night. Anita says you've not seen it, but it sounds nice. Yeah, incredible performance at Cirque du Soleil. It's like incredible what they can do, the circus performance. Some of the buildings here, more construction. Looks like it's a very in-demand area. More and more buildings coming up. I wonder if there's a performance going on now. It sounds like there's something going on. Silver Moon. Oh, smoked salmon sandwich. Nice. 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 I definitely enjoy smoked salmon bagels. Bob says, seems that like that Jenga style building is becoming, yeah, I think this one, right? This one's got multicolor, black and white. Yeah, I was noticing a lot of that, Bob? And RDR says there was no frills in Port Credit, but sure, I'm pretty sure they closed down. Yeah, no, Christopher's referring to No Frills, one of the those grocery stores with the big yellow, all in yellow, the No Frills, and they tend to be more budget friendly. What do you think of those, Bob, those Jenga style? More and more condominiums. This one's got kind of a waviness to them. I'm sure these tour buses here, probably for Cirque du Soleil. Oh yeah, people trying to catch the Cirque du Soleil. There's a Great Canadian bus, which I often see downtown. Is that right, Anna? You're actually having smoked salmon sandwich later? That's crazy. How crazy is that? I mean in a good way. Smitty in the house. See you here, Smitty. Great to see you here, Smitty. So far, so good. I like these wide sidewalks. Everything is spread out more. That's one thing. I like these wide sidewalks. lot better. Look at this cable here. So I'm just gonna unplug my recharger here. Back up to 100%. No need for me to keep. It is kind of getting in the way a little bit. This cord. Oh, these dang cords, always have to keep fidgeting around with them. Okay, there we go. Now I feel, you won't believe how much of a difference I can make. Hands feel more free. Holy smokes, look at all these cars trying to get into. Everybody wants to go to the beach, or most people. Well, I guess this place went out of business. See, too many things going on. You can't be a jack. They were trying to be a jack of all trades. I guess they were a master of none. They were trying to do wings, waffles, sandwiches, milkshakes, sausage, crepes, gelato. It's kind of hard to be trying to be a jack of all trades. Wow. Kudos for them to try. 21st century business said salmon smoked salmon sandwich with Hellman's roasted garlic mayonnaise. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. I can't believe I've never tried roasted garlic mayo. I've got to try that sometime. Definitely got to try that sometime. Bob says it's neat. Definitely more of an interesting look to the city than the standard skyscrapers. And yeah, Bob, tell me about it. Kudos to them for trying, but you're gonna try and be a jack of all trades, so you gotta be at least a master of one. I guess they unfortunately couldn't really hit. I probably won't end up going too much in here, but just let's see. And Marie letting Bob know around 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Around 5 p.m. on Tuesday. That Brad and Marie will be going live again for live stream number 3. It's going to be really exciting. I don't know if I should really keep going here. Oh yeah, this is just Artie Art says, Henry, I have a friend who is a photorealistic artist. He did a painting of a fried egg and it looked like a photograph. Brilliant. Well, that's pretty amazing. If your painting could look like a photograph, I'll shout out to your friend. 21st century business says goes well with iced coffee. Oh, bon appetit, 21st century. Bon appetit. Brad Palmer in the house. Great to see you here. Brad Palmer in the house. Great to see you, Brad. And Marie just informed us that you and Marie will be going live on Tuesday, approximately 5 p.m. And maybe Dexter will come along. Really, really exciting, and can't wait to when your new masterpiece video it gets uploaded. I know you're hard working at that. Maybe sometime today of the magnificent waterfall, 80-foot cliffs, more brilliant than, even more so than Cheney Park. Yeah, go. Oh, 159.9, yes, pretty much what I've been seeing, 159.9. So, Park Lawn and Lakeshore. Park Lawn, Lakeshore. Oh, look at this. Nice car there. So on this side, it's Marine Parade and Lakeshore. But when you cross the street, it becomes Park Lawn, Lakeshore. Humber Bay Park East. How about we check it out? Well, they got this middle boulevard here that I can utilize. Humber Bay Park East. Should be the Humber Loop right here. And you can see Humber Bay shores. Well, before we go, let's check out. Oh, not to check out this way. Maybe we'll check it out here. Oh yeah, Anita. When you cross the street, it becomes Park Lawn. On the side we're on is Marine Parade. Fording the building. Smash the like button. I don't want to sound like a broken record. We might as well just go ahead and smash the like button. And if you haven't already, maybe me keep repeating it will drive you bonkers enough to do so. Officer Doofy, you like that condo? Officer Doofy. Yeah, I think I have to agree with you there. Anita says that is the park we used to go to when I lived there years ago. I guess so Anita would have many fond memories here. Where can we go though? Maybe we'll go here to different. Okay. Oh shit. Smitty says nice and green here. Yeah, a lot of greenery here. Really great, really great. 21st Century Visit says gasoline is more expensive in Canada than America. Yeah, that could be partly due to our weak dollar to the American dollar. At least the good thing is it's gone down a little bit lately. It was as high as 164.9 a few days ago. Yeah, Bob, I guess there was an uneven. That's the one thing when you're live streaming, you're focusing on the camera, and sometimes things like that can very much a possibility. Oh, look, cool! We can walk along this this little bridge thingy, whatever. Good thing, Bob, it didn't make the cut. That might have been a pretty bad. That could have had a potential to be not very good at all. Oh, you're allowed to fish here, I guess. They're saying something about anglers. And Anita says the Marina Del Rey. We used to watch the fireworks New Year's Eve from there. All right. What spot? Are we close to there? It smells nice, the water. I mean, then there must be fish around here then. Definitely smell the water. Smitty. Yeah, it is slightly cooler when you walk by the water. Definitely, yeah. Especially if you go to Sunnyside Beach where there's the waves. Very pleasant. Very, very pleasant. Feels great. It really feels great. Must be a pretty nice treat for these condo residents. So far I haven't seen any fish. But apparently people can fish. Looks like there's another bridge there too. Maybe Anita would know. Oh, turns out I can. Turns out I can hold this bottle with the drink with my iPhone too. Excellent. Looks like that bridge is a bit of an attraction.
They're hiding, right?
Yeah.
So far the reception holding up quite well. Oh, Anita saying this wasn't here before. This bridge thing that we're walking on, or this thing that we're walking on, or you mean that bridge over there? I wonder if you could see the CN Tower from here, or maybe I think you have to get onto the bridge. That's why people are there. What do you think so far, Anita, of the differences? You like the new additions? And you can see the sun shining beautifully. Yes, there's CN Tower right there. Yeah, you can actually see it from here, actually. Well, at least the top part over there. Maybe if you get to the bridge, you can see the Bob giving us the update. The Jays are up in the top of the 642. Right on. Go Jays, go. All right, let's see if we can see what kind of skyline view we can get. Oops. Oh, I guess you can't really. Oh yeah, I guess if you go to this angle, you can see. Oh, this is really awesome. Man, this is awesome. This is pretty freaking awesome. What do you call them? Those raft boats? Anita, this bridge we're walking on. This bridge we're walking on is was not here when you were. So this is really cool. So I guess before if they didn't have this bridge. So I guess they made this bridge because people are walking towards. So that means before you couldn't get to there. So without this bridge, how cool is that? Oh, Anita says it was very modern. It was all kind of bush before. Anita says. But so far, Anita, seems like you like, you definitely like the addition of this bridge. That is awesome. Oh, here's a swan here. Can I catch it? Oh, not quite. I just got a notification that the Can Continuum's going live at in about a half an hour, or around 4 a.m. And that's about the time that I was thinking, 3 or 4 p.m. So that'll work out great. 4 p.m. We'll go until 4 p.m. So that would make it about 5 hours. Artie Art says, can you see the music garden from here? Ooh, that'd be a little bit of a, I think you would need binoculars. You would need binoculars. Either that or you'd have to use a drone. Bob says, it feels like you are 100 miles away from Toronto. Yeah, it seems pretty far, doesn't it? That's Toronto. Seems pretty far, but how cool is this? And I wonder about that part there. I'm trying not to show a mother and her kid. What about that part there in the middle? I wonder if people can get there. Maybe there's a way there, the part in the middle. This is really freaking cool. Smitty, yeah, I took the 501. I took the 501 and got off near Ronsi's. I got off and I walked on Triller. I got off the Triller, called Triller, and I walked to Sunnyside Beach, and we walked all the way west to here from Sunnyside Beach. Geez, it's so relaxing. I love it. So glad you're enjoying this. And it's great to see that Anita is getting to see some of the differences here. What should we go? Where should we go? I'm trying to think where we can go in the next 20 or so minutes. Maybe if I could ask Anita if it's okay. This is where Anita used to live. Anita, where do you think we should go from here? To the right, where the bridge, continue going on the bridge, or? Thank you for the update, Bob. 63 likes and 4 seagulls. 4 seagulls. Thank you for the reminder, Bob. Sometimes all we need is a reminder. Oh, Anita, is that something, man? Very curious to know if you can actually go. Can you imagine if you were in a little kind of mini island here? Here. How cool would that be? Well, let me check out. I don't know if Google Maps would help at all. Let me see. Google Maps might be able to give us. So it says trying to figure out what that middle. Maybe Albert's Cove. Could be Albert's Cove. Wow, there is so much to explore. here in the Humber area. Oh yeah, Anita, yeah, that's probably where I'm gonna end up going. That's probably where I'm gonna end up going. We've got about 20 or so minutes left. And when people get on the other side, they can go. Wow, so much greenery, it's great. This is awesome. Really curious about that little island there. I guess if we were to walk along, we can see the island. Or we can see if there's any way to access, get to that side. We'll definitely have to come back here again. Yeah, Anita, it's like a city within a city. What a treat for... No wonder they'll have all these condos coming up here. That'd be in demand here. Bob giving us the update. Bottom of the sixth, Pearson is now pitching for the Jays. Jays are still up 4-2 over the Mets. Right on. Right on, Jays. Been picking up their game recently, and especially their pitching. Artie Art Henry, have you ever walked the tunnel over to the islands? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. We have to try that sometime. Walk the tunnel over to the islands. Oof, I don't know if I took the right. Take a different path maybe. Anita says, I have to go down here someday. Oh, for sure. For sure. Because it's one thing when you watch through the iPhone lens, but it's a totally other thing when you're going in person. And I hope this will help you a little bit. As I almost tumble again. I hope this... Oh man. I hope this helps you a little bit. Because you know what? There's still a lot we haven't explored yet. And even on Triple T, we'll have to come back. Maybe we can get a peek at the island, a closer look here. Sounds like there's a party going on. What was our invitation? Or maybe they were coming from the boats. Maybe you can... There. Those are different colored, are they ducks? Different ducks? Wow. Great to know that you don't want to come here and check it out. I think it'd be great that you can experience this. A lot of things remain the same, but a lot of things change. But as according to Anita, so much has changed. So it'll be such a cool feeling. It'll be such a cool feeling to be able to explore somewhere where some places that you'll have nostalgic memories, happy memories, but then at the same time it's almost like you're exploring, but within a few steps it's like you're exploring somewhere different terrain, or I mean different territory, like a new world. And Marie says it's really beautiful. Thank you so much, Marie. And they have a beautiful beach. I don't know if you'll ever have a chance to see the replay, but we walked by Sunnyside Beach all the way to get here. So we walked from Sunnyside Beach and now we're in Humber Bay shores, or Humber Bay. I don't know if that music coming from actually in the little island there, or if it's coming from the boats that are on the other side of it. Yeah, it looks like it's just a little island in itself. You probably have to have a boat or something. And Anita, you used to love this area. Anita said you used to love this area. Now when you walk, you got to be careful because there's a thing here. And you used to watch fireworks here too. Artie Art says, Henry, I flicked back through the stream. That red-winged blackbird. Oh, did you catch that part? I was scared to beat Jesus out of me. It was doing a dive bomb. I thought it was coming for me. Wow, good catch there. Because that's a really good catch, because that would have been really far. I mean not far. That would have been just a split second here. Butterfly portraits. Almost 130 species can be found in southern Ontario. So I guess you'll have some butterfly sightings here too. How's the signal has lowered, but oh no, don't tell me a 3-run homer. Is that what's gonna come? A 3-run homer for the Mets? Or a tying, or a 2-run bomb? All right, Wesley. Thanks. All right, thanks so much for being here, Wesley, and enjoy Ken's stream. The Ken continues. Ken continuum. Great to see you here, Wesley. Have a great rest of your Sunday. I'm not sure, Smitty. I wonder if Johnny will go live today. So it looks like Queen West from downtown to Trinity Bellwoods. Queen West from downtown to Trinity Bellwoods. So that definitely sounds very interesting. So Ken is going to be walking from Queen West, pretty much mostly along Queen West. Oh, there's a nice little green spot here. Oh, a two-run home run. I knew it was either a tie or... Hey, check that out. How about walking across the logs here? But except, how would you get on though? It's all kind of... How would you get on there? There's a little, I don't know if you can... Once you get to the other side, how would you... Well, at least you can get there. I just don't know what you would find there, if it's all bush or if there are actually trails there. Yes, Minnie, a lot of interesting shops on Queen West. Absolutely. Absolutely. As I found out again on my streetcar ride. And thank you again for the update, Bob. 63 likes and 45 watching. Wow, I guess a lot of people waiting for the Ken Continuum and checking us out in the meantime. Go ahead and smash that like button. Least you can do. Yeah, Bob, I'm so tempted to try it though. Like, the only thing is, if we get to the other side, you can't really... There doesn't seem to be any trail or anything. Let me see. Well, curiosity, I'm a curious bugger. I am a curious bugger, but I just can't see what you would, if there was some sort of opening that we could see. Oh, Bob, is it just, it's a wild overgrown island? Oh, okay. I was hoping there'd be some treasure there, or at least a nice little nature retreat. Oh, look at the geese and the ducks. And now maybe a grackle. Okay, Bob. No, I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it. Check out this duck here. It's going solo. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Nice. Oh, man, maybe I should catch that. All right, I'm recording on my other iPhone too. Maybe make a short. Duck showing off the cool moves here. Oh, ducky, ducky, ducky. '21st century visits as a good hide and seek area. Yeah, you could get, like Bob was saying, you can get like you could probably, there's probably, well, I don't know if it's all overgrown, but you could definitely tell a lot of it's overgrown with brush. And you could probably hide in there for days without no one even getting a whiff of where you are. Yeah, Bob, yeah, I'll head out. Even for me, that would be a little bit, and plus, yeah, like you said, I don't want to disturb natural habitat, and they're doing their thing, and I don't want to disturb. So I'm glad you said that, Bob. Ooh. Yeah, Christopher. No, I'm not gonna do anything like that now. I won't risk. Plus, I don't want to ruffle any feathers. If I can use that, if I can say that, I don't want to ruffle any feathers over there. Anita says a wild duck island, laughing my ass off. Yeah. And there's the ducky right there. I guess this is more of the duckies. I don't usually see ducky doing all that stuff. All those moves. Oh, Bob says, yeah, I can imagine them pretty wicked here too. Don't want any mosquitoes to get caught on our face, eh? I don't know where we can go now because we have 10 minutes, but where can we walk really for 10 minutes? It's so busy. Would it be cool if we chilled here for 10 minutes and I could end here? I mean, we could walk. Not much we can walk in 10 minutes from what I can see. Oh, my pleasure, 21st Century Visits. Thanks for coming to the area. Something different. Yeah, it's my pleasure. And we got to learn a lot, and Anita told us about some of what used to be, but also what didn't used to be. And apparently a lot of it is new. So Anita it seems it's got a lot of anticipation for checking this place out. And Anita, you're sharing on Facebook for sure. Your friends will love it. Oh, okay, Anita. Thank you so much, Anita. Anita, thank you so much. I think we did a pretty darn good job of covering, and we haven't covered everything, but we did a pretty darn good. We covered a lot of ground, and I think we covered the majority. But anything that we didn't go, like we had kept going on the bridge, and there are places that you could explore, that you'd be able to tell us about next time. Of maybe somewhere we missed here. Bob says if we can get 70 likes, Henry will wade over to the island. Maybe one day you'll see me take the dive, take the plunge, take the dive. Oh, right on, Bob. 2-run blast by the Jays. So the Jays restored the 2-run lead. And Artie Art says, don't want to see more than the ducks getting a ducking. That's a good one. And Bob says, Henry, are you streaming tomorrow? I thought you said you're... Yeah, you overheard that. Yeah, it's going to be probably not, most likely not. If I do, it'll be sort of a surprise thing. But I think I've got pretty much a full day ahead tomorrow to take care of some stuff. Gotta make the paper, pay the bills. So so Tuesday also I'm busy in the morning. If we probably go back, oh, you know what, I shouldn't have maybe I gave too much information. I don't want to give out too much. Nothing to do with you, my wonderful friends, just some of the people out there. But Tuesday we could probably be back at it around noon, give or take, on Tuesday. So I got a full day, so definitely busy for the next day and a bit. So I apologize, I won't be able to live stream tomorrow. Yeah, I don't even want to say there's a chance. Just better off to say not live streaming. And if it does happen, then great. It'll be a surprise. But Tuesday around noon, I think that's a very good possibility. Oh, thank you so much, Anita. Thank you so much for that. Oh yeah, Bob, yeah. I emailed you this morning, and hopefully emailed you this morning, so hopefully you received that. If not, I can always resend it, but I totally understand. I've been a little bit I've still got a ton of amazing comments to get caught up on, and Instagram messages. I've never been this behind before, so I've got to see if I can do tonight, because tomorrow I'm busy. So let's see. I just want to see how long the stream. Oh, Bob, thank you so much, Bob. Oh, Bob, thank you so much for the generous $3 American fist bump. We get the fist bump. I'm trying to focus it. We got the fist bump here. I can focus a little bit. There we go. Bob, thank you so much, Bob. Oh my goodness, I've totally lost count how many super chats and super stickers, and you're definitely going to help out absorb a lot of the costs associated with Toronto Tech in Transit and helping us to pay our bills here. Bob, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, Bob. My goodness, and we're definitely going to be I emailed you and kind of a rough outline of maybe our 12-hour adventure, but still more. This is a rough outline, and we'll get more and more detailed as we bounce ideas off. Thank you so much, Bob. One for the road for you, my friend. Well, Bob, I can't thank you enough. Oh no, Marie, no. Marie, I think it'll work great. I think it's worked pretty good. I don't know if I think it does make a difference or not. I'm not sure, but to end, I'm not gonna. If I do go live Tuesday, it'll be like maybe 4 hours. Or or I'll try to make it as close as it can to you and Brad. But this time I don't want to be late, so either 4.5 hours, or just before you and Brad go live. And I would like to send our wonderful Triple T friends to you and Brad. So it won't be more than. It's not going to be more than 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, for sure. Even that's the 4 or 5 hours is a long time. We did today 5 hours, so I want to make sure to catch you and Brad's live stream. That's very important for me, and for many of us, I think. Oh no, Marie, I think that works great. I think it works great. So 4 or 5 hours is more than enough, and plus I've used so much data too. So a lot of days we had like 6, 7, 8 hours. So I gotta tone it down too a little bit because, yeah, the data. So I would love to set it up for you and at least help set it up for you and Brad if that can help while watching the end of our live stream, and then to hop on you and Brad, and maybe Dexter will be coming on for the ride. So I can't wait, and that's very important for me, Brad and Marie. I want to be there. I want to be there for your live stream. Brad, I can't wait to watch Brad. If you do come out with it tonight or today, I'd love to see. I can't wait to see your new video. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. And Brad and Marie going live. So I mentioned I'll be going live around noon Tuesday if I do, and we'll go as close as we can to when Brad and Marie goes live, and then we can go head on over to Brad and Marie's live stream on Tuesday around 5, but might be earlier, could be earlier. Maybe as well just say 4:30 to 5 to be safe. Yeah, Marie, I bet it. Oh, you've gotten a sneak peek, eh, Marie? I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be spectacular. The Talon Falls, 80-foot cliffs, even bigger falls, if you can imagine, than Duchesne Falls. Remember that, my friends? Bob says one more like to 65. One more like to 65. Yeah, hopefully we can get there. My wonderful friends, I always hate leaving you, but we did 5 hours. Man, I can't believe, like, I had a feeling we might check out some of the Humber, but I never realized like we will get to explore so much. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for us sharing together, learning together, and exploring together, enjoying some beautiful sights, sounds. Much love and respect to you. Oh, okay, Brad. I'll definitely be looking out for it, Brad. Wow, may take 3 hours, 35 minutes. Well, that's gonna be you know what? That's gonna be worth the wait. Gonna be an epic video. Bob, thank you so much again, Bob. My goodness, Bob. Thank you so much. And make the time to love Renee. Janae, G, my G. 21st Century Visits. MP, thank you so much. Brad and Marie Palmer, Upstate New York Bob, Yogi, thank you so much for being Yogi, my OG mod, and RD Art, can't forget about Christopher, our great friend Christopher, and Anita Smith, of course. Anita Smith. I can't, Smitty, you've been here in the last little bit. Smitty, thank you so much. And I guess, and Cindy, I don't know if you're still here, Cindy, but Cindy, bless up, Cindy. And I'm just gonna mention all our friends that were here in the chat recently in the last few minutes. Oh, Anna V, love and light to you, Anna V. Thank you so much because I was just gonna mention, thank goodness you did, I was just gonna mention who's been here, which one of our wonderful friends been here in the last few minutes or last little while. All right, Marie and Brad. Oh, happy birthday to your brother, Marie. Happy birthday to your brother. Birthday celebration tonight. Birthday dinner. Have a wonderful birthday and delicious birthday, maybe cake or dinner. And Anita, thank you so much. All right. Love you all.